What is up? What is up, anybody out there? Welcome to the show. Um, right now, let me bring in, y'all know him, love him. If you've seen any type of great intros, it's usually from this guy right here. Here he is, Mr. WeaponX.
Hey, what's going on, guys? How are y'all doing?
All right. Thank you for joining. She just got informed a little bit ago. The other seller is going to be running a little bit late, but he will be here. I put up a couple things, see if some other people wanted to join today. What up, Bat Fan? Thank you for joining us. Also, this looks like a new name to me, Rubahan Guzman. Well, thank you. There we go. I also definitely want to thank WeaponX for my great intro that hopefully y'all seen. Barbarian, thank you. Glad you can show up when knowing that you're busy. We appreciate that. All
Hey,
right.
Barbarian, how are you?
Like I said, there's going to be a third one, but he's going to be running a little bit behind. But he will be here. Like I said, other than that, I don't know if people do usually start to slowly trickle in when they at the beginning of the show. It takes a little bit to start to take off. Oh, yeah. But let me see. I don't have it off, Barbarian.
Yeah, I don't have audio shared on mine either, Barbarian. I'm just playing the video.
Oh, okay.
Wow. No, I was just playing while you were talking. That way.
Okay. Like I said, because a lot of people do know what the rules are. I'm not one that likes to go on about it. Please be over 18. PayPal friends and family. If you want to do goods and services, that's fine. But the biggest thing is don't leave anything in notes except for maybe the name of the lot and like your YouTube name. That's it. What's up, Joey? That's one of the biggest things. Wait for a starting line. Panel members, they can put bids on buy it now, same as normal. Let it go around one time. Give give the guests a chance to buy it. Shipping prices and shipping locations, like if it's out of the country, all that's going to be up to sellers. Basically, the rules you hear from a lot of people. So, we can go over to Weapon and see if there's anything he wants to add, or is there anything you want to let him know?
No, I mean, I think you covered it. Just the buy now, the shipping and whatnot. So, like I said,
shipping prices. Some people do 8, some people do 9. I do 9. I mean, it's always up to a seller. The biggest thing for me is people they've been saying their things with PayPal. don't put addresses. Please don't put addresses. Hit people up on IG or emails and then work it out that way. If you don't put addresses, there shouldn't be problems with PayPal. So I don't know if you want to put out some things.
Yeah, give me a second here, real quick.
That's fine, because I'm gonna acknowledge who we got here so far. We got Barbarian, thank you. Joey Bags, thank you. Pat Fan, thank you. And like I said, Ruban Guzman, you're a real person out there. Thank you for showing up. That's the first time I've seen the name though. Yeah. That's the other thing I will say while everybody's getting set up. Plus, I'm buying a little bit of time for Southern to come on in. Like I said, he's going to be running a little bit late, but he'll be here. Anybody who did get anything last Thursday, if you did not already get it, you should get it tomorrow, because it's gone. It's already been sent out. Everything from Thursdays went out Monday. I spent Friday getting it all packed up. Post office, sometimes they're only open till like 9 a.m., so I couldn't get there Saturday, but everything went out priority mail Monday morning. And they said everything should have arrived by Thursday. So I put out, like I said, the only thing, unless you ask me to hold, I know you like to get your stuff, Barbarian, so it already went out. If you didn't get it today, you should get it tomorrow. Yeah, no problem. So I'm going to go ahead. We're going to make WeaponX big on the screen here. Right now we got 4. We can go ahead and spread the word, people. We're starting this. I know whenever we do this at the beginning, we're up against Who Dat for a little bit, as well as I think Savages do some sort of show that they do on Thursday nights. But it started to trickle in. Before too long, we'll be up to about 20. So people share this, get the word out that we're here. I'm going to go ahead and make you a big weapon and give you some time to sell.
Cool. Well, hey, everybody, thanks for joining. I'm doing like a new setup here, so I'm still getting kind of used to it. I have a buy it now, 9.6, Umbrella Academy, first appearance of the Umbrella Academy, 125 shipped, if anybody's interested in that. So I have X Factor #1, 9.6, origin and first appearance of X Factor. This is going to be 50 shipped, if anybody's interested. And then lastly, I have this Birthright #5, 9.8, the Comic Pro variant sketch. This one I'm doing 50 shipped on this one. And then I'm just going to do a quick claim lot real quick. $3. In A, we got Fantastic Four, number 648, or number 3. In B, we got Secret Wars #7. And in C, we got She-Hulk 159 second printing. Either one of these is $3.
There you go. The starting line. We have A, B, and C. Go ahead and pick them up. Some nice She-Hulk, Fantastic Four. That Virgin cover right there?
So it's a wraparound cover.
Okay,
The
one of
front
the
is
cover.
Virgin, but if you turn to the back, it has the trade dress on the back. So it's the exact same image on the back. It's just with the trade dress. So it's kind of cool. It's a Virgin on the front, but with the trade dress on the back.
All right. There they are, people. Just $3 round. Go ahead, pick them up. We'll give it some time. Like I said, with this one weapon, if it doesn't look like it wants to go, if you want to put something else out there, feel free to do it.
All right.
But like it, just like the last couple weeks, it takes a little bit. And all depends on what we're up against. I know
Yeah.
it's any takers on She-Hulk, Fantastic Four. If anybody's out there just lurking, if they want to drop on in, feel free. Just let me know. Also, do want to put out there anything if you tune in late and you watch on a replay, hit people up on IG. Do you want any sort of you want us to put your IG information up there, weapon?
Yeah,
Everybody,
you can. Yeah, you can.
Everybody's will be in the description, and once they type it in, so you'll always be able to find people's IG info. Okay.
All right.
You want to put something else up there, or
Yeah, let me put something else up. Still same $3, but put up some different books. In A, we're gonna have Morbius, the Living Vampire #1.
nice?
In B, we're gonna have Morbius #2, and then in C, we're gonna have this Star Wars X-Wing Rogue Squadron #1.
All right, Morbius. Anybody out there that's just lurking, no sleep on Morbius. He will get that movie. And I think that is that Ryan Brown cover.
I'm not sure on that one.
I can see we got 7 people at least in here watching. Thank you. Just $3 rounds. A is some Morbius #1, B Morbius #2, and some Star Wars X-Wing from the old Dark Horse.
Yeah.
From the Dark Horse series.
Yep. Let's see. I'm trying to. Like I said, I got a new setup, so I'm trying to mess with it here with the camera. Got the continuing adventures of Wedge, whatever his last name is.
Oh, Wedge Antilles.
Yeah. That's that one.
Well, we have this one's for you, WeaponX. This is Barbarian.
Barbarian. No, I don't have any books for you.
Okay. Maybe you can help James Dufler. I'm sorry if I'm botching that name. Any of the floor number 5s. I unfortunately do not right now. If you'd have been here last week, I actually did. I sold 2 of those last week of the floor number 5s. Did you get any of those?
The Thor 5s? No, I didn't grab any of those.
The floor number 5, yeah. Last week I sold 2 of those. I don't have any now. Sorry about that, James. If there's anything else you're looking for, though, that's one of the biggest things. If you're looking for a certain title, character, don't be afraid to let us know.
I have a Thor 22 variant cover.
That's a nice cover, though.
Street Fighter versus Marvel.
Yeah, I don't. Well, I'd have to look. I might have that zombie cover. I think that would be about the last one I have or it's a zombie Thor. All right.
All right.
On there. Want me to go ahead and try to put something up here, or
Sure. Go ahead and go for it.
Switch up. All right. All right. What is up? What is up? For me, I'm going to start with some Image. Everybody's a fan of Image here. I got 12 miscellaneous Image books. And we'll go through them. Get that starting line ready. All right. I got a book called Glitter Bomb, number 4. Like there's going to be 12 books here. This is called Prism Stalker, number 1. Like I said, all these are from Image Comics. Chapel, number 1. This is a Horus, Lord of Light, book 5. And we got Hadron's Wall, number 7. This is a Wildcats trilogy, number 3. And all these are going to be in the near Met range. This is a Wizard World East, the Magdalena preview. It was a convention exclusive right there. Beautiful cover on that. Same thing here. This is Tales of the Witchblade number 1 from Image Top Cow. All right. And then I have a Descender. I want to say it's a number 8 of Descender. Starting line on all these anyways, 12 books. Starting bid $6. We'll get them all for you. So it's basically 50 cents a book. This is DV8, number 8. Like I said, it's just image books. This is a number 1 with a bullet. This is also a number 4. And then Black Jack Ketchum, number 4. And then we're back to our glitter bomb. So sign a bid, $6. And if anybody's interested, it's at pretty much 50 cents a book. I just want to, for a couple minutes, there's no interest, that's fine. But 50 cents a book, not going to find that too many other places. All near mint copies. Trying to get 9 in here. Thank you for anybody that's showing up. It's much appreciated. All right, so I'll just give us one more minute. Not to mention 12 books, so to get tired of holding them up there. All image books. You can write something down. Maybe if you're interested in just one of them, that's cool too. Just kind of put that in the chat. Nobody says you have to get all of them. If you're like, oh man, I really love glitter bomb. Yeah, 50 cents for glitter bomb. We can put it. We can start a box. So. All right, no interest in image. That's cool. Let's see if Weapon has something ready to go. We can go back to them, or you got something ready to go? You got anything ready to go, Weapon? 10 people in here. Thank you. I think Weapon's still with us. You still with us, Weapon? All right. Well, how about this? We'll do a one book. We'll see if there's any love for this. This is a very low print run. Yes, it is covered right there. But there's only 500 of these ever made. This is that Stephen King book, Sleeping Beauties. This is a Peach Momoko virgin cover. So I'm gonna do. I said it's limited to just 500 Momoko variant for Sleeping Beauties #2. We'll start it out at $40. I give you all some time to go ahead and Google it up, eBay it up, whatever source you use. That's that's a good price on that. So let's see if we get any love for Peach. Nice high grade near matte virgin cover. This is a story written by Stephen King. So this is the type that in people might be waiting for a starting line. Yes, Barbarian Peach. The devil is starting to get some freak or something on right there. I know her work is pretty sought after. So that's a pretty that's a fair price right there. I can show edges if people want to see it. Like I said, it's slab worthy candidate all day. Well, over in this group is Peach fans. No fans of the Peach, huh? Weapon, you got next group ready to go?
Yeah, I do.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and I put up a couple things. No love. No love. That's all right. So I'm gonna give you the whole screen.
All right. So this one's going to be a $20 claim. And A, we're going to have Miles Morales, Spider-Man #6, the first appearance of the Vulture's granddaughter. And B, we're going to have this is the Vampirilla meets Red Sonja meets Betty and Veronica, the Shannon Meyer Virgin Edition.
Nice. I
And
love that
in
cover.
C, it's kind of a 2-pack. C is going to be the DC Wonder Woman 55 with Hella Risen 3, third print, and the Batman 89 third print. That's for both in C20.
All right, there you go. So Miles Morales, get that in there. He said $20 round. Well worth it. I love that Shannon Muir cover. I don't remember being able to go to school like that when I was in school. That would have been great.
No.
That would have been fantastic. I knew a couple that tried, but $20 round, great books. You got some Um, you said there's a Hell Arisen 3 in there?
In the Wonder Woman pack, there is a Hell Arisen 3
Oh
third print
wow.
in that one.
And so you get the third print of both
Yep.
Hell Arisen 3 and there you go. Those type of things are only going to go up because I guess Punchline is going to start to get her own book, or at least right now, one shot.
Yeah.
So there you go, people. Pick them up. 10 people lurking. We know you're there. We appreciate it. And that, hey, that's that first appearance of Walter's granddaughter right there.
Yeah, that one's starting to heat up for some reason.
Yeah. Well, anything Miles Morales is heating up. There we go. Welcome, Tony. Welcome. Glad to see you made it. Spread the word. We're on. We have WeaponX putting out some fire books. I want to put out, I got some actually fire stuff that I wanted to put out there tonight, but you got to get a few more people than 10 up in here. No. So let's share it. Let's spread the word. Right now, we got first appearance of Walter's granddaughter in A. It's a Miles Morales Spider-Man. We got some Chandelier Virgin cover on the B. And on C, he's got two of those Walmart 2-packs that has both the first appearance and cameo appearance of Punchline. So there's a Batman 89, and then he's got the Hell Arisen 3, both third prints.
Barbarian.
I know you are Barbarian. I appreciate you even being to watch for a little bit. Like I said, after a little bit, we should have our third seller. Put something out to a few other people, but they didn't want to. They want to come on. Trying to get for next week. I don't want to. Don't quote me on it, but I think I'm going to be able to get a real nice guest panel member for next week. I don't want to put any names out there, but I am working on it. We're talking one of the high rollers that usually get out there even with the New York Warriors and stuff like that. So we'll get any on these right here. Awesome. I say still 10 people watching. You want to put anything else up there?
No, that's it for right now, bud.
All right. Let me see here. All right. Well, go ahead and go with this little DC lot. You wanna give that a little bit longer, or
No, you can jump to you.
all right? Okay. I'm gonna put this up there and see how many takers I get on it. Gonna be a little Justice League. See if any of our all right. I'm gonna start out with like I said, this is gonna kind of be like a little Justice League World's Finest type lot. This is a Justice League number 10. It's an Aquaman 1 in 15 only pencils. We got some Wonder Woman 750. This was the exclusive. I want to say it was the Nathan 30 cover of Wonder Woman. And Action Comics 1000. A Superman. This is a Carrie Andrews store exclusive. I want to say it was Red Eye Comics. That was a store exclusive cover right there by Carrie Andrews or Corey Andrews. We have a Detective Comics 1000. So this is obviously the Jock cover. And like I said, since we're talking World's Finest, we got some Silver Age, World's Finest. This is number 174. So some 12-cent action. And no Justice League is complete without some Flash. So we got some 12-cent Flash where he clearly doesn't want the suit anymore. Take it, kid Flash. I never want to see this uniform again. So we got that 12-center. So 2 12-cent Silver Age, some store exclusive, 6 books. I'm going to start them off at $50. Like I said, you can search the value of some of them. You have about 10 or 15. We got the Wonder Woman, the 750, the Zerdy. That's about a 15 to 20 in the Corey Andrews. It's called Red Eye Comics. The Jock cover. This one right here, I want to say is probably closes in almost a $20 World's Finest, 174 alone. Nice 12-cent. I would put it at about a 6.065 range. So we put it up there to fine plus. This one right here, this 12-center Flash, even a little bit better. This is probably closer to a 7.75. So there we go. That was the starting line. A couple Silver Age, some Jim Lee pencils, some store exclusive Wonder Woman 750, store exclusive Action Comics. Now this one wasn't store exclusive, but I kind of look at that Batman from Jock. So have them use your Google and see what these 12 centers are going for. Well, it was really good, all attached. You see that even from Silver Age right there. At least what I'm saying, it's definitely a little higher than mid-grade. Call it a little Justice League lot. Oh, starting takers at 50. All right. $40. A couple Silver Age. We can do it for 40. Oh, well, Justice League. Tough crowd out there. Well, you got something ready to go?
Oh, I do. Yeah, I'm ready, Thunder.
Okay. All right, give you the screen. There you go.
All right, so we have still we have the X Factor 1, 9.6, $50 shipped. The Umbrella Academy Free Comic Book Day edition, 9.6, 125 shipped, and the Birthright number 5 Comic Pro Sketch edition or sketch cover for $50 shipped. If anybody's interested in those.
All right, all right.
And this would be a $10 lot, or $10 claim, sorry. In A, we have Dazzler.
Okay, thank you, Barbarian. Thanks for that information. All right. We should start to pick up here shortly.
In B, we have Superman 689, or Action Comics 689, first black suit. And in C is Raiders of the Lost Ark movie adaptation, issues 1, 2, and 3.
You said $10 round?
$10, yep.
All right, there we go, folks. We got some Dazzler on A, some Superman on the B, and then it looks like that's the whole run of Raiders of the Lost Ark on C.
Yep.
There we go. Hey, there he is. There he is. Mr. Southern. I see you there, Southern. I'm going to get to you in just a minute. Go ahead and get him around because you'll be coming up.
What's up?
We just got this news from Barbarian, so this looks like that could help us out a little bit. He said, it always starts out a little bit slow. Is that okay, that's a Dazzler number 1?
Yeah, that's Dazzler number 1.
I wonder if she'd ever come to the MCU, have her going around on her roller skates or something.
Yeah, it's from 1981?
11 7 people in here. Pick them up, $10 round, people. All right. They're starting to pop in. Never know, some of these lots we might better throw back up again. crowd gets a little bit bigger. All right. Well, will you set a timer or be up to you if you want to call it, sir?
Yeah, we can call it. That's fine.
All right. And we're going to get, we got another guy who looks like he's ready to go. And there he is. Welcome.
How's it going, folks? Sorry about being late. At some point, I looked at the time on the thing, and I was thinking, "Oh, I got plenty of time." And then I realized you're in Eastern time, and I'm in Central. So I said, "I don't have quite."
Yeah.
But anyway, so let's dive into it. So I got a $2 round. Hopefully, there's a little DC love in this for this first lot. We've got Damage number 10. That it's a little shiny cover. A little shiny. And then we've got Action Comics 991. That's a lenticular cover there. If I can make it do it right. There we go. Then we got Teen Titans 21. Suicide Squad 47. That's a little shiny cover too. Catwoman 38. That's from the new 52 run. Namor number 3. That's a new start. And it is also, that's from John Byrne's run back in the 90s from Namor. We got Ultimate X-Men number 52, Green Lantern 53 at the H spot, Batman number 55 at I. Then we've got Detective Comics 990, more little shiny action at J. And then we got Titans number 26 at K. And then Titans 27, which is another little shiny cover at L. And these are $2 a claim letter.
All right, $2 round. Yeah, I think we do have some lag. Lag is really out there tonight. I think the StreamYard is running really slow. Has been doing that. All right, $2 round. I love them foil covers. I had a bunch of those when DC did them. All right, claim them, people. $2 books, $2. We got some Suicide Squad on D, some Namor on F.
A little Batman.
Yeah.
Help if y'all see stuff sooner if you open YouTube on a separate device. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at is a separate. I'm looking at YouTube on my phone. That way, if there's a lag, I can still see it. But I hadn't seen any claims as of yet. I know that we got 10 people in the room. So if those 10 people would be so kind as to do so and let us know what you might be looking for, we'll try to see if we can scrounge around and pick it up.
Yeah. It's, I'm watching the actual YouTube on the phone. And it's hitting on there a lot faster. So we got 11 people watching. Thank you.
So how's was that WeaponX?
Yep, yes, sir. WeaponX with us tonight.
All right. How are you gentlemen been doing?
Hopefully by next week, Jay Blitz might be able to be back. We all know. Let's keep him in our thoughts. He's having that he's had that some sort of surgery or whatnot. So
yeah, he had to have some stuff removed, but I know he said last night he wasn't going to be sitting. Well, he was going to be sitting kind of cocky mamie for a little while anyway.
Right.
So, but he was supposed to have that surgery today, wasn't he?
Yeah, he had. He's out of it. Yeah.
Okay.
So I knew we won't have him tonight. He said something maybe if he's feeling better after a week, we could get him back. Like I said, next week I'm working on a big guest. Hopefully we get him on.
All right. Well, doesn't look like there's any love for the DC, but or at least these DC. So we'll take them down, and we'll go ahead and call it and shoot it over to whoever's turn it is next.
Okay. I guess I'll jump in there. We'll keep going down that line. You just went after Weapon, and then Weapon X come after me.
That'll work.
Okay. I know you guys saw some of these from Weapon a little bit earlier, but what I'm bringing is we drop that starting. All right. This is those Walmart ones where they did the 5-book sets. Here is the 1 of 5. This has that Batman 89 third print. And then it's the number 2. These are all still in the bag. The number 3, the Superman one. Like I said, I do not know what's behind these. And then the Aquaman 59. And then this Wonder Woman 755 with weapons that actually has Hell Origin 3 third print inside there. So all of them still bagged. Starting bid $45, and you get this whole bunch of books. Like I said, they did as you can see right there, a 5 of 5. They did. Like, and then we got Weapon dropping some knowledge for y'all. If you're wondering.
Yeah, the DC ones are all set. They're not like the Marvel grab bags where Marvel put random covers in it. These are actually, they're all the same. No matter which ones you grab, they're all going to have the exact same comic.
Well, so like I said, still all in their bags. Brand new. Basically trying to give them back out there for even a little less of what I would have paid for them. All right, that means you got the third printing of Cameo and first appearance Punchline. Oh, buddy, going at that price. This is either an art germ or is that a Middleton Wonder Woman? I don't know. It's an amazing Wonder Woman cover. $45 starting. I mid. All right. Well, nobody interested in these still in the bags. I'll move on over to Weapon X. Well, like Southern and the people have said, if you're looking for something in particular, please go ahead and type it in. You all set, Weapon?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah.
Just gonna put these up. So in A, we have a Thor #1, the variant, Stegman variant, $25. And B, we have the Catwoman 80th anniversary, the Natalie Sanders version for 30. And in C, we're gonna have Venom 27, the Funko variant for 50.
Don't miss out on that one, people. $50. That's the one that just came out. That's first Codex right there. That's a low print run cover. I was actually talking to my LCS owner on that C that you got there. They had to order
They had to order
six
6 Funko Pops to get one book.
Yeah, they had to order 6 Funko. He said they were able to get 2. He said there was no more because he even thinks that they may end up having to sit on some of the Funko Pops, but they took the risk on it. So he said, as far as he knows, not a whole lot of those were sent out.
Made. Yeah.
There we go.
All right. Let's see here.
Oh, buddy, on that first Codex. 13 people watching.
All right, so this is just to be do $2 on these.
Yeah, be a $2 round.
Yep. So in A, we got everybody's favorite character, Major X #5, second printing with that cool life elf drawn with actual feet attached this time.
Oh yeah.
Got original Sin #4, and in C, we got a all new Wolverine 25 second print, son versus daughter.
There you go. $2 round. $2 round. That's a Major X, some Wolverine. Excuse me. Get him while that fire is hot. So Major X. Was he supposed to be like another type of Deadpool character or something like that? Or
I don't know. I don't know what they were trying to do with him. It's the first I really heard of him.
because he's got a sword and it looks like a firearm in the other hand. And it's his son versus daughter.
What it says, let me see.
That's a weird one because would that have been that X-23, her son? Or that would be the son of Logan. Interesting. All right. Well,
All right.
we're going to go ahead and swing on over to Southern.
All right, so we got another $2 round. At the A spot, we got Catwoman 15, Catwoman 19 at the B spot. I think that's a different volume of Catwoman. But yeah, so then Catwoman 22 at C, and I know that is a different volume. Amazing Spider-Man 42 from the latest run at the D spot. Then we got Symbiote Spider-Man Alien Reality. A very small little dog ear in the bottom corner of that book, but otherwise okay. Secret Wars #1, the Scotty Young variant, a little Doom playing with the little action figures at F. Then we got War of Realms #2. That is the I don't think that's a second print, but those are the ones found in the Walmart packs. And then we got X-Men #1 at H, Futures End #9 at I. Batman 632, that's of the old set there at J. And then we got Ultimate Spider-Man #54 at K, and Black Panther 10 at L. And those are $2 a coin.
All right, $2 round, $2 round. There you go. Starting line is up. Go ahead and claim them. We got some Secret Wars variants, plenty of Spider-Man, some good-looking books in there. $2 round. Catwoman, Spider-Man. I like that cover with the black suit Spider-Man. Still remember the first time I ever seen him in a black suit. I was like, what is this? But then then all of a sudden it just kind of wore on to me. I liked it. I got to the point where I kind of wish they would have never took him out of it.
Yeah, I think it was McFarlane's idea. I think McFarlane didn't like the black suit, didn't he?
That's possibly, yeah. And then so he created Venom. They probably gave him that control to get him to do it because he was such a big name.
Yeah, they didn't give him enough because, of course, he left and made Spawn. But so Barbarian claims F, claims that Secret Wars.
All right, there we go.
Everybody remembers playing with their toys just like Doom is. Well, maybe not to that level, but yeah.
All right. Good one. Finally, we got a sale. Let's keep it going. I said, I think all the other stuff is off right now. I don't know what everybody else is watching right now. I'm sure there's other things on. But who that has ended, I don't know if New York Warriors or Thurl still has his. Yeah, the Thurl still has his show going on right now. Hey, well, you know, that letter E seller for $10 on eBay. But
Well, it does have that very small dog ear barbarian. So $2, Hey, you're not gonna hurt my feelings if you buy it from me and sell it on eBay for $10.
Oh, absolutely not.
Yeah, some people don't like flippers, and I can certainly understand why, but or the thought process behind it. But reality is that there's nothing different between when you or I used to get together with our buddies and trade comics back and forth. I'm selling something to buy something else. I'm not selling stuff to make groceries. I'm selling something to buy more, comics.
So let's pick them up. Looks like we still do have about 11 people watching though. Like I said, I noticed they still got their New York Warriors show on. All right. Well, it's up to you. You want to go ahead and call it, Southern?
Yeah, we can go ahead, call it, no problem.
All right. All right. Well, I just got a little 2-book lot here. Because we all know they go together. What is up, Spectre? Thank you for joining us. Here we go. We're up to 14. All right. All right, let me get this typed in real quick. All right. Here we go. We got the minimal trade dress from Ryan Brown. It's a Year of the Joker. #1. Well, actually, it was just a one shot. But you can't have Joker without having you're also a Dawn McTeague Harley Quinn cover. This was from the little mini series they did of Harley Quinn, Poison Ivy. This was an exclusive Dawn McTeague cover. I do have to be transparent. I don't know how well we're going to be able to see it. In this corner right here, it did have like a little crunch out. It didn't break any color. Like I said, it's completely pressable if you ever did feel so inclined. Like I said, I didn't know why that showed up. But for this Ryan Brown and this Dawn McTeague, I'm going to go ahead and do a starting line of $20. That's just $10 a book. Google search them. You'll see it's a pretty good price, especially some that McTeague. Sub C squared. Hey, welcome. Spectre, oh damn, Miss Lot. Which one? What are you saying you missed it, Spectre?
Yeah, if Spectre, if you hit rewind just a little bit, and you see something that you missed, whether it's from me or from one of the other sellers, just let us know and we'll pull it back up.
Yeah, that is a beautiful Ryan Brown Joker cover right there.
I've looked at that cover and I'm like, it had to grow on me a little bit, but something that really triggered it when it dawned on me that eye, he's got like this crazy eye that goes off. And I said, boom. I mean, that's really what it, did it for me.
It's this one right here.
Yeah.
My finger. I caught that. That was catching that too. He just looks insane. And then there's this, and like I said, being transparent, there was a little, like I said, I can't even see. But other than that, it's really nice.
Yeah, if you just move, it depends on what device you're looking at it on Spectre. Whether you just move that little active bar backwards, but if you saw something like if you just say Batman or Catwoman, whatever, if it was fine, if it was somebody else, I'm sure you can do the same. But just let us know. Steven Spock, what's going on?
Welcome, Steven Spock. Welcome to the show. Ran right now with our boy Southern. Okay, I didn't see the name that was on there. All right.
I was trying to keep it on the DL. I didn't want to draw no attention to it,
Okay, I'll take it back down for you. That is great. I mean, I think the Ryan Brown one almost alone goes for that, and this Dawn Fatigue is also just a great looking Harley Quinn cover.
Yeah, I forget. It was somebody on YouTube that interviewed Ryan Brown the other day, and I was watching it. And that's how they were talking about that cover. And I'm trying to remember who it was now. But I got those Star Wars books in from you today.
Okay. See, I was just telling Barbarian because he asked me at the beginning if I put them out there, and I said everybody went out from last Tuesday, unless you specific said hold on to them, which I did. Everybody went out first thing Monday morning, priority 3-day. So
Raiders of the Lost Ark is WeaponX. He's talking about that's that book you had, right?
yes, WeaponX did. He had some Raiders of the Lost Ark, which we can Weapons After Me. We can have him put that right back up there.
And I don't know if anybody had a Miles Morales 6 C Squared was talking about.
I don't remember the number, but I do know Weapon put up a Miles Morales earlier.
So maybe that's it.
I don't have any Miles with me.
Well, he said that someone did have a 6, and he was wondering if that sold. So that must be Weapon if it's not
Well, earlier in the show, it would have been Weapon. He put it up, and we didn't really get anything. So
okay. Well, it might be your lucky days or lucky night, C Squared, depending on where you're at.
Yep. The Vulture's granddaughter appearance. Yes, it is C Squared. Yes, she's on the cover too. That's the one he put up. Okay, I'm calling this one because it's been 2.5. Southern.
They're mine.
Yours, my friend.
Thank you.
When I'm going to move on to Weapon, hopefully he's listening to us because he is next. There you go, Weapon.
Hey, still looking for a book here.
Okay, I'll say, did you get the information of they want to go back and claim these?
Oh, hold on. The Miles Morales 6, is this the one?
Yes, C Square wants to take that at the price you had it, so we can give that to him.
Yeah, that was 20.
Yep.
for that
And
one.
you okay?
Spectre wanted the Raiders of the Lost Ark, I think. You
Yeah.
want to confirm that with them.
Raiders.
And that one you had up for 10 earlier, I believe.
Yeah, this was the Raiders one. Is that one?
There you go, weapon, if you want to go ahead and send it.
Yeah, so this one was 20, and the Raiders for those Raiders was 10 for all 3 Raider books. If they're still interested in that.
Okay. I don't like steel potato chips very much, but with that. Here's another question for you, weapon.
This one's pretty clean. There's nothing. There's no dings or anything on the spine. And I can take it out if you want. The corners are pretty sharp. I do have another one that I can do for 10, but it has like some color rubbing in the corner here. If you want that one instead, it's like a lesser condition because it has like some color rubbing on the where her, I guess, wings are. So if you're interested in that other one, C squared for 10, I can pull that one out. Yeah, give me 1 second. Put it out.
All right, all right. That's how we like to do it here. Also, if you're looking for anything else, let us know.
I noticed that Thunder God, you're only 8 subscribers away from hitting the 200 mark.
Yeah, it's almost there. Almost at 200. That's working on it. It's been a long journey. When we get to the 200, it's going to be a real nice giveaway.
Good evening, Craft Beer and Comics. How are you?
Good evening, sir. Thank you for showing up. Right now, we still got Weapon going to try to find that other book.
Yeah, it's around here somewhere. That's the problem. I know I just got it.
For the 14 that's hanging out with us, even if it's just people lurking in the background, thank you.
I think Steven Spock is talking about Barbarian saying he's sleeping.
Yeah, I think he is. So, why don't we do this for...
Yeah, if you want to come back to me, Thunder, let me look for that book for him.
All right. we're gonna go ahead and go to you then, Southern.
Yeah, that's fine. All right, so we got another $2 round. At the A spot, we've got Freak Force. This is Image Comics. We've got issues 1, 2, 3, and 4, all for $2. $2.50 a book. Then we got the Immortal Hulk, issue 16. That's the third printing at the B spot. At C, we've got Sheena, the Queen of the Jungle. This is a Moonstone book. This is issue 1, issue 2, and issue 3, all for $2. Then we got Marvel Comics Presents, the second printing of issue 2 at D. We got Avengers 27 at E. We got Civil War 2, number 0. That is a second print, I believe, at F. Guardians of the Galaxy number 8. That's the second printing. That's from the Donny Cates run of Guardians at G. Then we've got the Mighty Avengers, a Secret Invasion tie-in, issue 16 at H. Avengers versus X-Men, number 1, the variant edition. That's got the Gwen Stacy on the cover there. Fantastic Four, that is a Ron Lim variant cover of issue 10. Then at K, we've got Star Wars 7, 8, and 9. That's from the OG Marvel series. These are Whitman variants. Came in the Whitman packs. Now, full disclosure, they are total reader copies. If you're trying to fill in that run, you don't mind a Whitman as opposed to a newsstand or direct, and you don't mind, this. Hey, what can you say? 3 books, $2. Invaders, issue 30 at L. $2.
$2 round, $2 round. There they are, folks. Line is dropped. I do want to say then to C Squared and Spectre Comics, thank you. Even if I know Barbarians that I didn't hear right now, I appreciate so much that you joined. Thank you for staying. Hopefully, you guys can find some things. And yeah, if you guys want to keep sharing it, maybe we can get up to 20.
All right, Spectre's
we got 15.
L.
Yep, and
Joey Bag of Sevens is going to claim K. A little Star Wars action there. And so, Joey, that is those 3 books. And since I was going to send you that other anyway, you don't have to pay any shipping, of course. So that'll be good for you. And so feel free to fill up a box and take advantage of the shipping I was going to pay for anyway. Because Joey was one of the winners for my 400 subscriber giveaway.
That's cool.
So I've got a book for him to mail out anyway. And so then Spectre is claiming L. Spectre, I have, let me see here. $2. I have another Invaders. Let me look right here. Issue 41. If you want to claim that one too, it'd be $2 if you want to go ahead and claim that one. Just let me know in the chat. If not, that's fine too. Just wanted to put it up there. Didn't know if you were collecting Invaders or something. All right. Yep. It is yours.
All right. I can set a timer or.
Yeah, I mean, it was just a few seconds. I mean, if nobody else wants to claim anything, then that's fine. We'll move on.
All right, because I'm going to go back to weapon. That way I think he may have found them books, and then he can hopefully get C squared and what Spectre was looking for.
So you're saying he wants to get C squared away, huh?
Yeah, we're going to C squared squared away.
All right.
There you go, Weapon. You back with us? Weapon, your mic's off.
Oh, there we go. Sorry. So yeah, I'm still looking for that other book. I know it's here, but who was asking? Was it Spectre that was asking about the Raiders, right?
Yes, he wanted the Raiders of the Lost Ark. And
Okay.
C Squared wanted that for Walter's granddaughter.
Okay. I'm gonna put a placeholder for C Squared so I can find that other one.
Yeah. Craft Beer and Comics said, "What F? I hope I didn't take Southern off too soon."
You can go back to Southern if you need to. I don't know.
Because he may have, when he typed that, depending on which one I was looking at.
Oh yeah, Civil War book. If he's still looking for that, I've got it right here. If you want to show it at C Squared.
It was a
You want to
Craft
switch?
Beer. It was a Civil War book. We're gonna go ahead and bring you up, Southern.
Okay. That's fine. So this is Civil War number Civil War 2. This is issue 0, and this is the second printing. And so that is what that was, and it was $2.
All right. So Craft Beer and Comics, just if you're interested in that, just put an F and then go get it. I will take it. There you go. You got that, Southern?
Got it.
All right. Thank you. I'm glad we could get you taken care of, Craft Beer. All right. Back to Weapon.
Yep. 1 second here. Let me put these up.
Also, Spectre's asking for some PayPal information. That's we'll have to get you your own banner made, Weapon.
Yeah.
I'm not quite sure what it is off the top of my head.
I have you on IG, right, Spectre? I think.
Yeah, I thought that was you, because I thought I recognized the avatar picture. I thought that was you. Yeah, that's fine. I've still got your other books here. I'll just put that with your stack, and we can settle up on shipping if at the end of the night you're ready for me to ship, or if you want me to continue to hold, that's fine too. I did send you those other pictures of those Wolverine books. I didn't know if you had those or had a chance to take a look at your list, but I still got those available if you did need them.
Okay. So Craft Beer and Comics, that's actually Ferris. I still got that box here for you too, Ferris. All right. We are back to Weapon.
All right. There's gonna be $10 claim. In A, we have Gotham Central Special Edition. In B, we got a Wolverine 88, the first match between Wolverine and Deadpool, and
Well,
then
that's an amazing book.
try this again. Action Comics 689, the first black suit.
Okay. Now that you said, I was able to hear you. That's why that book is heating up.
Yeah, so the 689, they've kind of
Yeah.
showed it for the Snyder cut of Justice League. They've hinted at it. So this book is starting to get a little bit of heat.
Yeah. So Spectres gets the Raider set from you, he's
Yes,
asking?
Spectre, I got you down for the Raider set, Spectre. Yeah. If you still wanted it, I put it to the side.
Yes, he's weird. To the best of my knowledge, it is because I guess they're doing another Gotham TV show, even though the one just ended. They're doing a spin-off from one of the Batman movies, I guess, is what they're saying. So we got to get a claim on that B. That's an amazing book right there.
Let me check for you, Craft and Beer. So the spine does have like right there. I don't know if you can see it. It's like a little ding.
Man, I don't see much wrong with that, though.
I mean, for me, I could see it. It's kind of, I mean, it's not color breaking, but it's like a little ding that you can kind of see in the light.
Oh, I can see some right there. Yeah, but that don't break color
No,
at all.
it is. Yeah, it's not breaking color or anything like that, but it's a little ding that it's
I
there.
can definitely get pressed and clean into a 9 something.
But yeah, it's a pretty clean copy of 88.
And C Squared is still asking you about that the $10 Miles book.
Yeah, I'm still looking for it. C Squared. I have it in another pile, and I'm not sure where I put that pile at. It's the stuff I just picked up. And I kind of rearranged my office, but I have it written down to find it for you. If worse, I'll get with you on IG.
We got Craft Beer and Comics on B10, so
Okay.
I think he's claiming B.
Or is he asking? Yeah, B is 10.
Okay.
All right, Craft Beer. Pull it.
All right. So right now, no love on that A or C, huh? All right.
All right.
We're going to go to Southern. I think he's about ready. You doing good, Southern?
Yeah, I'm good.
He's having a Craft and Beer.
All right.
All right. So at the A spot, we've got another. This is all another $2 round. But at the A spot, we've got Plastic Man number 2 and number 3 from the 1989 series. $2. Got Daredevil 201 at the B spot. Savage Dragon number 3. This is the first published J. Scott Campbell artwork. His first artwork was in a Nintendo Power magazine, but his first, I guess, published work or whatever is in the back on C on that Savage Dragon. Predator Big Game, that's issue 2 of 4 at D. We got Dark Child, The Legacy, issue 1 at E. Mr. Miracle special number 1 at F. Then we've got Red Tornado issues 2, 3, and 4, all for $2. We got Avengers number 6, Avengers No Road Home number 4, Crisis on Infinite Earths number 3 at J, Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man number 13 at K, and then we've got Batman and the Outsiders issue 23 at L. Barbarian, are you looking for X-23 books? I mean, you keep dropping hints.
Yeah. Yeah, he was saying something earlier. I think Barbarian's looking for the X-23 right now. All right.
Let's go.
$2 round, $2 rounds.
All right, so Joey gets A.
Yep. I got Craft Beer and Comics with J.
Let's see. Joey gets A. And then Craft Beer gets. You said Craft Beer gets J?
Yes. And it looks like Barbarian was C.
All right, Barbarian gets C.
And Spectre got F. Sorry about that A, Spectre, but Joey Baggs jumped in there quick.
And you said Spectre gets F?
Yep. Spectre Comics got the F.
Yeah, a little Mr. Miracle action there. Got Dark Side hiding in the dark side.
Then Craft Beer just got D as well.
Spectre 2. So hey, look at this. I'm gonna look at this D. I seem to remember something when I was just putting it up a while ago. On this D, I know it's only $2, but I still like everybody to know, where they stand with stuff they get from me. This book, if you can kind of see it right here, I don't know if it just got bent or if it got wet, but you see like up there at the top. But if you want it, Craft, I'll sell it to you for $1. If you still want it, I'll sell it to you for $1. I just didn't want you to think it was a little more pristine than what it is. Okay, cool.
Says there's a still take it.
Got it.
Man, lag is crazy.
All right, so C Squared says he likes older Spider-Man, Hulk, Miles. I can't help him much on Miles because I sold all my stuff right before it got hot. That's usually how it goes, right? I got some Venom. They're more recent Venoms, and they're not the super hot ones. I do have some hard. I got Man Thing number 1 that I can throw up there if you're interested in that. C Squared. But yeah, I'll try to put some of that weave some of that other stuff in my future claims.
Okay. All right. It's up to you. I can set a timer, or you can let me.
Yeah, I didn't have enough time, spotlight for now. We'll switch up, and man, my comics, my personal collection is kind of a madhouse right now. Oh yeah, C squared. It's nothing super crazy. Westerns and horror. What about Jonah Hex, Spectre? If you like that. Been looking for is Venom First Hosts 1 and 3. I don't know if anybody else on the panel can help with that.
Yeah.
Has come here to keep Barbarian out of trouble. That's certainly a yeoman's task, but we'll see if he's up to it.
I had a Venom First Host the other couple 2 weeks ago at the auction, but I already sold it.
Yeah, C squared says that he didn't buy an Ultimate Fall 4 out for Ultimate Fallout 4. I'll get it out in a minute for $80.
Yeah.
Look, I had a second printing, and I forget who it was, but I threw it up one night for $10, and somebody snagged it up, and then I've seen them things for $100. I'm like, good cotton picking grief! It feels like the '90s all over again.
Well, all right. I'm gonna go ahead and put up a couple books here.
All right.
I'm gonna put up just a couple books of Black Cat. See if anybody likes some Black Cat out there. I got issue 1 of a blank cover. The only reason I have it open is because I don't know why there's a powdery. I don't know if that's normal. I don't normally buy blank covers, but there's you kind of wipe it, it's almost like a dust on there. This is the J. Scott Campbell Black Cat cover. And so there's that one. And then the other one is a virgin cover of issue 3 by Unhuck Lee. They're all high grade. 2 Black Cat books. I'm just going to start them at $15. So the Black Cat number 3 in Huntley Virgin, and then a Black Cat sketch cover, but the inside is a J. Scott Campbell. So if anybody's interested in these. We got a lot of great artists in this community that could do something real nice on this Black Cat. Don't think I got a lot of Black Cat fans, huh? $17 in here with us. Thank you all so much. Appreciate it. But I can doing this for a little while, I can tell when we don't have much love for this. So if my other fellow panel members don't mind, I'm going to go ahead and try to put this Peach Momoko Virgin up. This is Sleeping Beauties #2, Peach Momoko Virgin cover, $40. So we have 40 on this right here if anybody. So it'd be 40 starting bid. Like I said, you search it, this cover is going for more than that. It's limited to only 500 copies, low print run. I'm sure y'all can figure out why I had to put the tape across the front. Because that is a Momoko cover. No love for the Peach. I thought her stuff was hot. All right. Weapon, you ready?
Oh, yeah, I'm ready.
All right. Because I put up 2 lots with no love. So I'm going to go back to you, good gentlemen.
All right. All right, C Squared. I found the book. So you can see right there where her wings are. There's that color rub on the cover. But besides that, I mean, the book is in good condition. That's the only thing I could find wrong with that one. So if you're interested in that one's $10 for that one. We still have the X Factor 196 for 50 shipped. Umbrella Academy 96 for 125 shipped. And the Birthright 5 comic sketch or comic pro sketch variant for 50 shipped. If anybody was interested in that. Jonathan, that was Miles Morales #6 that I just put up. If anybody's interested, there's a Venom 3 I can do for 120 shipped. That's the Campbell variant cover on this one, 96. Man. Oh, this would be just a quick $2 round.
All right.
So in A, we got Fantastic Four #10, variant edition. Astonishing X-Men #7, second print. And in C, we have The Life of Captain Marvel #3, second print.
All right, $2 round. There it is. We got some Fantastic Four, Astonishing X-Men, Life of Captain Marvel. $2 books, $2 books.
I don't have any other ones, Jonathan. That's the one that I have for the Life of Captain Marvel.
Hmm. We had a Claymon C weapon
Okay,
for Rocha.
gotcha.
Issues.
Barbarian, drop that link.
Yeah, we had a couple of them. I added a few more. Barbarian, if he's still around. Spectre Comics. So Joey can do it. So
Hey, Elizabeth, how are you?
hey Liz, thank you so much for coming in.
Thanks, Barbarian.
All right, all right. 19 people in the house with us. Thank you all so much. Yeah, Liz is about to get one right now. First, I think this is the first time she's. I think this is the first time she showed up. I've been waiting so I could give the master moderator.
The mess. C-Squared, let me know on that Miles Morales 6 that I showed if you want that one instead. I'll put the other one back up.
All right. Well, that's about it. You ready to move on, Weapon?
Yeah, that's fine.
Nope, not first time. Sorry, Liz, then if I missed it. All right, we're gonna go to Southern. You're next, man.
All right, so I've got a couple of buy it nows before we get started on the $2 round. I have Man Thing #1. Yes, I'm selling the #1 Man Thing. This Man Thing, if you can see, looks like it has a sub crease or something like that. You know, a couple issues with the cover. If you were so inclined to do so, you could press it. It has as many ticks as the real Man Thing probably has. $3. BIN 3 if you're interested in that. Then we've got a book that everybody has seen a million times, but just in case you haven't, okay, C-Squared claims
Claiming
the
your man thing.
Wow, we got to know each other pretty quick there. So Thor #4, first cameo of Black Winter. This is the first print. BIN 10 if somebody wants that. I also have the Thor #5, the zombie variant, if anybody's interested in that. Then I've got some older Spideys. I got Amazing Spider-Man, 12-cent goodness. This is 58. Watch them reds pop right there. Yeah, Jonah stepping in with the Spider Slayer. How groovy is that symbol right there? So this is issue 58. The major thing with this is it got damaged in shipping right there on that ding. See, Barbarian's just jealous because he's usually the first one after that Man Thing.
Roach is claiming that Spider-Man already.
Okay, it's $1 million. $30. Jonathan, if you want it, you can have it since you were the first one in there. But $30 for this Spider-Man if you want it, sir. Barbarian says, "I digress." Yeah, it happens like that. So yeah, so Jonathan, you just to confirm, you want that for $30, the Amazing Spider-Man 58. Jonathan Rocha. And also, Jonathan, if you will, hit me up on IG. And then that way we can, after this is all over, settle up on everything. Also, I've got a amazing, oh, no, let's do these Venoms. So I've got a Venom 20, which is the Codex variant.
Nice.
BIN 6. I got Venom number 20. BIN 5. And then, so Tony NY says he wants the Codex variant. All right, let's see. Yep. And he wants the other one. And then BIN 4 for issue 19. If there, so Tony. And so craft beer scooped up number the 19. So that's 4. So Tony got the 6 and the 5. That's 11, Tony. And then Kraft got this one for 4. All right. And like I said, yeah, Tony said he already had 19. No problemo. As far as I've got some more buy it now, so I'll save them for next time. Again, I do have a Thor 5 zombie variant. If somebody's so inclined to purchase it, you may. So $2 round. We got Batman 645 at the A spot. We got Prime Ultraverse, the Wizard half edition at the B spot. This one is still in the Wizard little packaging and comes with the COA that they used to come with. Then we've got Hulk number something. It's early Red Hulk appearance at C. Cable number 3 at D. That is the first appearance of Weasel, which is Deadpool's friend in the movie. At the E spot, we've got Steel number 1. At F, we've got the last issue of the Superior Spider-Man, which is issue 12. Amazing Spider-Man number 1 at the G spot. This is the next to the most recent series. At the H spot, we've got Amazing Spider-Man 30, J. Scott Campbell on the cover. I don't know if he does the whole book. I don't think so. I think Ramita does the inside. He just does the cover. But that's the first Moreland at the H spot. Amazing Spider-Man 377 at I. 378, which is a Maximum Carnage tie-in at J. We got a fantastic copy of Amazing Spider-Man 388. No dings. It's very, very minty at K. And then 297 at L. So for those of you who 300 has gotten out of hand, 297 is only 3 away, right? So it might be a good way to settle for it. So at the L spot, $2 a claim letter.
There's your starting line, folks. Oh, yeah. We got a lot of nice Spider-Man in there. Okay, here they come.
Looks like I got Tony beating Barbarian.
I do on mine as well. Tony edged out Barbarian for the J.
All right. And then Tony got something else, I think. Let's see. Tony got C. Is that right?
I don't know. Yeah, they're coming in fast and quick. So
okay. Well, I was looking on the YouTube feed. So Tony got.
I got Tony with J. Then Tony got C. C squared got I. Craft Beer and Comics got F.
C squared got I. So that is that. So this is fine. And then who's after C squared? Craft got F.
He got F and H actually.
F and H.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's a good pickup. That's a great Campbell cover. I think that's the first Campbell cover on Amazing Spider-Man, and then of course it's the first Moreland. So great pickups there.
C squared got the 297. He just put the 297, but I think he said that's L.
It is.
The Craft Beer got K. And then I see Rocha with G.
And then Jonathan Rocha with G.
Yep.
All right, so that's a $2 claim added to that. So let's put that there. And then C squared got Amazing Spider-Man 297.
Okay, hang on. Sorry about that. He wants C squared. That's L, not I. C squared only claimed the 297, just for clarity. I think that's what we gave him.
So who was so C squared did not pick up Amazing Spider-Man 377. He only wants 297, right?
Right. He wants the 297.
Kraft says that he'll take it. So no harm, no foul.
Okay.
All righty.
Well, it came in fast and quick there.
Yeah. You know, it's funny because, look, I've thrown these same Spider-Mans up on other auctions and nobody wants Spidey. And then it's like you throw them up on tonight and everybody's inching all over Spider-Man. So I've got some more Spideys that I'll do buy it nows for next time. And then also we'll put up on the $2 board. I've got an ASM 35 just as a teaser. But you can go over to whoever's next.
All right, that would be me. All right. Okay, so it's 20. I can't see how many likes we got or anything. Can you guys see happen to see how many likes we got?
There's 20 likes.
What's that?
20 of them.
Okay, 21 in here. All right. So, okay, people. I'm going to type this in.
They said they see 22 likes.
All right. We're going to, yeah, I'm taking something off a book here real quick. All right. Here we go. They're putting up. We're going to do a couple Avengers books. I have Avengers. Hey, Smokey. We have Avengers issue 195. This is going to be first cameo Taskmaster. Nice, good high grade right there. First cameo. I'm not going to give you the first cameo. So I'm giving you the real thing. There we go. So these two are going to go up. First cameo Taskmaster. First Taskmaster. Starting bid for both, and you can look at these. I would give them both probably 8.5 or higher. To at least get back what I paid, I'm going to start the line at 1 even. I don't mean $1. I wish I could. Let me show you this one. It's in its Mylar. It's probably a 9. Anywhere between an 8 and 9 range, you can get pressed. Like I said, that honestly is just even recouping a little bit of what I had to put into them. 195 and 196. First cameo and first full Taskmaster. And they're both the diamond variants. Well, here's the thing, Craft Beer and Comics. I still have that box for you. Corners says a little bit older. They're not real blunt corners. Like I said, they're not sharp. I'll bring them on here, as you'll be able to see. It would definitely, if you'd get it graded, get a press on it. Nothing breaks any type of color. Even where there's this. I don't have anything through there that breaks any color. Not being an official grader, I don't know. But like I said, I mean, I give it a higher grade, 8.5 or up with the press. And like I said, you can check them, see what they go for, see what they've been selling for. So that's what we got up right now. And I will mill them in the top loader. So that's what we got going on. Take a look. Yeah, we got that that box is still back there already for you, Craft Beer. So you won't have to pay any additional shipping. Like I said, this is a real nice, clean copy. But everybody's looking at them right now. Okay, well, I figured I'd put it out there for you. I don't want people to think that, it's He's put out some good stuff. Some wheeling and dealing and oh, what happened? All right. Well, Weapon, if you're ready, we're gonna move on to you. No love on these.
Gotcha. Okay, that's fine.
Well, there you go, good sir.
I have this Turtles 104 tribute cover for Kobe Bryant. It's $25. Buy it now. Still have the Umbrella Academy 9.6 if anybody's interested, for 125 shipped.
That Turtles book looks like an amazing book.
Yeah. Yeah, it's in a shiny little mylar too, but it's a cool. Yeah, I saw it. I had to get it. I was like, this is a cool. I got it for my cousin. He's a basketball fan, so I grabbed an extra copy. So I'm gonna probably have his framed though, and give it to him. For $40, I got a 2 set here for 40. If anybody's interested. C Squared, that was issue 104 of the Turtles.
Yeah, pick it up, C Squared. Pretty sure it's probably a low print run on that Turtles as well.
I think it is. On the Turtles, yeah, the Turtles. Oh yeah, it is. So the Turtles is it's 82 of 500. So yeah, it's not a big.
I remember hearing. I don't have it, but I remember hearing about it. Low print.
C Square, go ahead and pick that up so I quit getting tempted by it.
So that's available. And then
C Square is taking one for the team. He's taking the team in two.
Here, just watch me right now.
There you go. Nice one, C Squared.
okay.
Nice.
Gotcha. Thank you, C Squared. Put that over here. This would be a $10 round, real quick.
All right.
I'll work this back in, see if somebody was interested in Dazzler. So in A, we got Dazzler. In B, we got the Miles Morales #6 with the color up right here on her wing for 10. And then lastly, Barbarian. Barbarian. We got X-23 #1. So these are $10.
There's that starting line, people. There it is. $10 with great books. Dazzler issue 1. Some First Vaulter's granddaughter right there. That book is catching fire, but everything is it's Miles.
Yeah.
And there you go, Barbarian. Some X-23, a little small skirt.
Yep.
$10. So we got 16. We had 20. Let's hopefully we get them back in here.
All right, Jonathan.
We
Gotcha.
got Rocha.
Oh, you snooze, you lose, Barbarian.
Oh, Barbarian. Rocha just got that X23. El Rocha, like here, it's always up to the sellers. Like next time, just put letters down like we were on the other ones. That's all you have to do. Just put A and C, but that's all right. So we still got Miles Morales Spider-Man up there. Come on, about 20 seconds left, people, to pick up that nice Miles Morales book. All right.
All good.
Yeah, I agree with C squared. He was sleeping on that. All right, let's go back to our man Southern. See what he's got for us.
All right. Well, let me get these by the house first. Let's see. So we got a little ASM load right here. This is probably a 2.5 grade copy of Amazing Spider-Man 35.
Nice.
So if you are a believer in low grade is better than no grade, this is certainly for you. And you can claim it for 3-0. So BIN 30, and it will be yours. It happens to us all, Jonathan. It happens to us all. He says he gets excited when he sees comics. So I've got a buy it now for Spider-Man City at War. This is from the Gamerverse. These are Clayton Crane covers. You know, Clayton Crane is doing some signings. He's doing this little tour. If you are in those areas, check out his IG. But it is issue 1, issue 2, issue 3,
I'm down because I was out of ammo.
and issue 5. So 4 issues, $4. BIN 4 if you want that. So let's move over to the board. BIN 4. It is yours, Tony. Well, I'm seeing Tony beat C squared. Is that what y'all got?
Yes.
Okay.
I see Tony with the bin 4 first.
Okay.
Yeah, I concur. Yeah.
All right. So then we've got on the board a $2 round. At the A spot, we've got Stalker number 1, 25-cent DC goodness there. At B, we've got Unknown Soldier number 260. At C, we've got Secret Origins number 4, little cowboy stories there, and looks like a little Navy action. At the D spot, we've got Blue Devil issues 22 and 23 at the D spot. Then at E, we got Shazam, That's not quite how that guy says it. But anyhow, we got Shazam fighting a little Black Adam there, issue 2 of that miniseries. Batman Incorporated #4 at the F spot. We got Amazing Spider-Man fighting the Sentinel, Eric Larson's Spidey Goodness, issue 329 at the G spot. Amazing Spider-Man 358. That is the last of that round robin story arc. It is a fold-out cover. If you notice, that's why it's a little shorter than the book, because it actually gate folds out at H. And then we got 364 at I. Darkhawk 25, shiny foil 90s goodness right there at the J spot. Then we've got Punisher from the Marvel Knights run, issue 7 at K. And then What If #8, Iron Man Lost the Armor Wars at the L spot. $2 a claim.
There you go, people. Starting line is up. Pick them up. Nice fire books out there. I got, okay. Yeah.
All right, what we got first?
I got
Looks like
Joey with A. I got craft beer with G. C's, no. Craft beer with H.
You said G and H?
Right. I got Joey with A, and then craft beer got G and H.
All right.
Let's see. That was taken. That's taken. Tony with E.
Okay.
Spectre Comics got B. It looks like craft beer and comics got the I.
Spectre got B.
And then I got Rocha with H, Spectre with C.
All right, so Spectre had B. Looks like Crafts got I. And then Jonathan got beat to that one. H is already claimed. Spectre's going to claim C. All right, another good pickup. Yeah, I've got some other stuff. I'm trying to dig it out of these boxes over here. Jonathan says he's going to call his internet provider. Yeah, sometimes it is like that.
Hey, what's up, Rock City? Thanks for joining us. Batman Popster, you are just in time.
Batman, I've been throwing up so many Batmans for $2. I said, where is Batman Popster when you need him? Southern, can you show the ASM 35 again? 2.5. Yeah, you know, it might be a 3. I just rather under promise and over deliver. And so yeah, it's 35. A little fighting molten man. So there's the spine. And if you're so inclined to like this, some people don't, but I do, is the date stamp. See the date stamp right there, right below Molten Man's arm.
Oh, yeah, I see it. Yeah, a lot of people do like those on there. It's kind of it's that old. It's what they used to do back in the day. And, you know, CGC will not ding you for those.
Right.
All right. Clear them up, people. About 20 seconds left to get those final nice books.
So C Squared is taking the ASM for 30. Yes, sir, that is correct. So it is yours.
All right.
I could go here. I could go here.
Well, there's that.
Right.
Yeah, right here.
All right, all right. And we got Batman Pops are showing up just in time because I'm gonna put this is what I'm gonna start out with. Right there, look at that cover. Okay, wait. It's actually this is a Tyler Kirkham. This is the wedding book. That's just, it's got the partial. That other would come off if you'd get somebody to do a sketch for you. That part is done by Kirkham. It is a store limited cover. It'd be awesome, like if you can get Kirkham to like do a commission on that. But there's that. This is Batman issue 50, the wedding issue. Then we have this. Batman 40.
Nice.
Joker doing the mask. This is a Batman Beyond Universe 13. This is a key first appearance in this book of Phantasm first in comics. And then some 12th Cent Age Batman. Real nice. I give this probably close to a 6 to a 7. All looks good. This is Detective Comics Batman and Batgirl issue 385. The colors still look good on there. Everything's all still in. We're going to start this at start those 4 books at $50. As you can research them right here. This is it's only just lower $10 a book. Like I said, Google search whatever ones you want. Especially this one right here, this 12 cent with Batgirl backup story on it. I was actually surprised when I seen what that goes for. And then there's that, like I said, that's the Batman 50. And then there's that Butte right there. So 50 is starting. See if we get anybody. No takers on the Batman. Oh, wait a minute. Batman Pops jumped in there. Okay. Yeah, right there. That's a nice cover. High grade. Even for that black. All right, what we got here. Let's get this. We had going, we got one in there, but I got how about oh. Nobody going against Batman Popster? Nobody wants to try to get it to 70 and get the other 12 center in there? We can build it if we get to 7-0. Some more Silver Age goodness with Batman on it. Here's your 70. It's another 12 center. Like I said, search it up. Some nice Batman, Superman from World's Finest. It's a good 665 book, so fine plus. Or if anybody's so has still somewhat to do with Batman, if they'd really want to, at 80, skip 70. Well, nobody jumped in. So, Batman Popster. I probably should have done this. Sorry. There it is. Nice pickup, Popster. This one heck of a book right here. There's the information. Scroll it down. And like I said, just leave the lot and hook me up on IG. That's how I get your address. Let's move on to Weapon.
All right.
All right, Weapon.
Yep. So just put up the buy.
Oh, sorry, Weapon. It is
What?
9 shipping, Batman Popster. That's a standard shipping price, so it's 59 all day.
So still have the Umbrella Academy 9.6 at 125 shipped. Venom 3 Campbell variant 120 shipped. Anybody wants that Retro X Factor number 1 9.6 50 shipped. Anybody's looking for a Star Wars 68, it's 185 shipped for 9.6. All right, Elizabeth. And then just gonna do an auction. Just gonna start off. This is Outcast number 1, 9.8. It's in the old CGC case. So it's kind of the thicker case. 9/8, first appearance of Kyle Barnes. Start this off at $15. $15 shipping.
All right, 15. Here you go, folks. That line right there, starting bid on a 9/8 Outcast.
No, C-square. I don't have a raw one. 68.
Top right now, we got Barbarian at 20. Right now, Barbarian's still the highest. Barbarian wants to know if he could press it and get a 10.
I don't know.
It's a great question.
Maybe a 9/9. I don't know. I'm not gonna say. No, I never got into this series. This was that Image one with, I think, the guys like exorcisms or something, exorcism expert or something, does with demons and stuff. I never really got into it. I know they made a Cinemax series about it a few years ago, but I've never really followed it too much other than this first issue that I picked up. So, but it's a really cool. I mean, it's from back in 2014. So when we didn't have to wear masks. Now I think if they were to make this book, the guy would have to be having a mask on his face like that or something. So
Hey, we got a fold from C squared. So it looks like we're going to go to Barbarian.
cool.
All right.
All right, Barbarian. Good pickup.
And on to Mr. Southern. There you go, sir.
All right. For this particular round, we need to clear the board. You want to know why? Because I'm Batman.
Okay, that was for free, y'all. That was for free. The entertainment was worth the price of admission. So we do have a couple of buy it nows. I have a Thor #1. This is the Walmart variant. It's got Beta Ray Bill, Silver Surfer on the entertainment was D squared, nothing else. Yeah. So Thor #1. This is the Walmart variant. This is not going to be a 9/8 because it's got this little ding right there. you see it. And Elizabeth said that creeped her out. Anyway, so probably a 9.4, 9.6, $10, BIN 10 if you're interested in it. I also have a copy of Thor 4 and Thor 5. This is the first prints of both. This is the regular cover and then also the zombie variant. Now, Elizabeth, if anything creeps you out, it should be a zombie Thor.
Lightning.
So, if you want to purchase those, $60 BIN 60, and we'll get you both of those. I also wanted to mention that I do have a giveaway going on my channel right now because I'll forget it later. I'm only 10 subs away from doing this. As long as I get it in the month of August, all you got to do is comment on a recent video, and that puppy right there, newsstand, can be yours. So yeah, and so be sure to check that out if you hadn't already. On the board, at the A spot, we've got Meet the Scrolls number 3. At B, we've got Amazing Spider-Man number 5. This is the Philip Tan variant cover. At C, we've got Amazing Spider-Man number 6. At D, ASM 32. At E, we've got ASM 33. This is the 2099 variant cover. At F, we got ASM 39, the Gwen Stacy cover. And then we've got Ambush Bug at G. This is, of course, an homage to, I forget what issue of Flash that is, but it's an homage to that. That's issue 3. Issue 6 is an homage to Spider-Man, where he dumps the costume in the trash. Forget what issue that is. I'm not sure what, if any, homage that is, but so 3 issues of Ambush Bug, $2 total. At the H spot, we've got Gen 13 number 3. Besides J. Scott Campbell goodness, check that out. A newsstand. So a little pit action there on the front cover as well. Then we got X-Men Gold number 2. Wolverine fighting off all the baddies, or at least Old Man Logan is, at I. And then Battlestar Galactica number 1. This is the Dynamite run. This is at J. X-Force number 1, which I think is the better of the X titles going right now. That's issue number 1 at the K spot. And then Batman Detective Comics. And I know we threw this up there earlier, but more people are in here now. But that's Detective Comics $9.90. That's a little shiny shine Batman goodness coming at you. Throwing those little batarangs. $2 a claim letter. Claim away.
There we go. $2. $2. See if we get some good claims.
Spectre is picking up G, the Ambush Bug.
All right. All right. Yep.
So we got Spectre and G. I guess the ASM love ran out. So while we got a minute, let me throw up these other buy it nows here. We got ASM 247, BIN 3, if you want ASM 247. I said ASM, all of a sudden Jonathan Rocha came back.
All right. Thank you. Thanks for coming back. Rocha.
Kraft picked up the $3 bin.
Yes. Yeah, Rocha claiming E.
Okay. So yeah. I also have ASM This is issue 46. It is a coverless cover. I think this is the first appearance of the Shocker. If it's not, it's a very early appearance, but this is the original ASM 46. It is coverless. If you just want a placeholder and to say you have ASM 46, this is a good way to do it inexpensively. You can get the covers, the reprints of the covers that have the advertisements and everything off eBay for like $16. They look really nice, especially if you put it in a Mylar. Looks like you got a minty fresh copy of it, and you do have a copy of it. So $5, BIN 5, if you are so inclined to get that. So Jonathan Roach is checking on his internet. I know he noticed earlier, and now the claims are starting to come in. So he's going to pick up F, C, and B.
Yes. F, C, and B.
I'm sorry.
I
Yeah,
was like F, C, and B.
yeah, F, C, B, and A. Okay.
Oh, A jumped in.
He claimed E earlier. Yeah. So I'll get that one for him as well. Oh, he said he was playing around.
Yeah, work to do.
Right. Now I'm tired. Alright, no, it's a drag.
Yeah, it's like I said before. It's funny that like these ASMs, nobody wants ASM, but everybody wants X-Men or Batman. And then now it's like everybody wants Fox. So you just have to throw what's up there and see who's got it in the room.
Yeah, that is another way to do it, Rocha. If he has all Spider-Man up there and you want them all, you can write claim them. As long as you can write claim before somebody else gets a letter.
Yeah.
Or you just want the rest that's in there, you can hit claim all and do it that way.
Yep. And then yeah, because the only other ASM I have up there currently, Jonathan, is 32. That is a newer one, so you might already have that. But I do have another ASM BIN. All right, so this is, yeah, I didn't realize it had that. So this is ASM 240. I did not realize that it had this little mark up here at the top, crossing it out. It was probably a book that didn't get sold at some point. Has a couple of ticks. BIN 2, if you're interested. BIN 2, anybody, first person to get it will get an ASM 240. Crap here with the fast internet tonight.
Any more claims coming through?
The only one, Kraft just claimed that BIN.
It says not the love that you're looking for. Or no,
All right.
There was that round.
Thank you, sir.
Right to what I got. I'm gonna.
Well, Jonathan's saying it's claim all. Are you talking about the ones that are left up on the board, Jonathan, or?
That might be what he means. Is all the ones that's left on the board.
Okay. So there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 books left on the board. Jonathan, you want the rest of them? Can you switch the camera back real quick?
Yep, I'll just get ready to do that. There you go.
Okay. That's what you get right there. And they're going in your box. Thank you, sir.
All right, all right. I'm gonna do. I have to hold them up. I don't have anything to put my books on yet. It's still a work in progress. But this is going to be a $4 round. It's just an A, B, and C. On A, I just put the letter in. It's Civil War 2, issue 1. This is the one where She-Hulk dies. It's not the one where supposedly comes back, but she does die in here. And then also with it is the Fallen #1, a Civil 2. It's a Hulk cover. Civil War 2, the Fallen 1. And then on the B is Bishop 1 from his limited series, some shiny goodness, and Rogue. So both of them is B for $4. And then your C is that's an Uncanny X-Force #1 and Uncanny X-Force #2. So if you just type whatever the letter is, and then we'll get those out there for you. So this is basically an A, B, and C, but it's 2 books in each one. Civil War is your A, Rogue and Bishop is B, and Uncanny X-Force is going to be your C. Does it look like Roach is claiming this A?
Yeah,
Okay,
Roach
Roach, we got you for A. So you're going to get these 2 Civil War books.
No, he's claiming all. No.
Okay. Okay. Well, that works out. Let me get your name on these. Once again, right here. That's also just an email address, so you can hit me up on my IG. That should be in there too. Please, in the comments, just what you won. And this went to Jonathan Roach, all of it. Are you ready, Weapon?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, Jonathan Roach.
All right. Let's see. Go through all my buy it now stuff again. Okay. Umbrella Academy, 9.6, 125 shipped. Some X Factor #1 goodness. Some Venom 3, 9.6 from the older series, not the current series, for 120 shipped. And then Star Wars 68 at 185 shipped in the 9.6 condition. And then have this smaller little, it's going to do an auction here, but I have a smaller little book. $6 for this book. It's the history of the DC universe. It's like a thick book. I think it's like $10 if you buy it. But I guess if you're into DC and you want to kind of read up on the characters, plus it has all the characters. I guess a little Bible of all the characters. If anybody's interested, for $6 on that one. All right, this auction is going to start off at $15.
All right. You start at 15.
Yep, that's $10. All right, so book 1 here. It's going to be an Incredible Hulk lot. Sorry.
Nice,
It'll
nice.
be Hulk 326. And then we're going to jump ahead here to Hulk 331, Hulk 332, Hulk 333, Hulk 334, Hulk 335. Then we're going to jump here. These next three books are kind of like reader copies, I guess. They're pretty beat up. But 338, 339, skipping the obvious one and jumping to 341. And then lastly is 344 with that cool McFarlane and Hulk silhouette there.
Looks like somebody's asking if you have 340.
No, there's no 340 in this one.
Oh, fire. That must be key.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
the
yeah.
classic Wolverine
Yeah, that's
and,
cool.
and Hulk.
I remember. Yeah, unfortunately, I was not in there. But we do have a $15 starting bid. The line's in there. So great Hawk run. I know somebody was I know Liz loves Hawk. Come on.
344 Barbarian. Let me look. Maybe like a fine. It's got some issues with the spine, not big issues, but there's some ticks in here. A couple are color breaking on the ticks here. There you go. You can see some of them right there.
Yeah, that's not too bad for that.
But it's a black cover, so it's kind of obvious. But
Yeah, but it's also somebody's trying to put any type of run together.
oh yeah,
I mean, I had a bunch of that's like in my floor runs and stuff like that. That because not everything is gonna be minty fresh. Yeah, you're gonna. Plus, it's a newsstand, so it's seen some wear and tear.
oh yeah. I didn't even catch that. Yeah, you're right. It's a newsstand too. Yeah,
So,
I guess some of the books are a newsstand.
oh yeah.
And I don't know if Rocha's still in there. If you want, Jonathan, I have this Civil War II variant. If you want it, I'll sell it to you for $4.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, you just got number 1.
Yeah, so this would be number 2 for your collection if you're interested.
And Barbarian is in at 15. Fantastic.
Yeah, I really like this cover too. I've been trying to get it, looking for a graded copy of it. I think it's a cool.
That's a McFarlane cover. The way he shaped it almost looks like a 300, an ASM 300.
That and also looks like the Batman. Remember how that Batman one he drew had the moon and stuff behind it? So
Roger said he's here. He'll claim your Civil War too.
okay, I'll add it to your pile here.
And Roach is high right now at 17. Barbarian comes back at he's high right now at 18. What we like to see. Oh, Rocha laying down a little bit of hammer. Rocha wants some Hawks at 25.
Hey, Weapon, you got a 340, don't you?
Do I?
Well, I gave you one
Yeah,
for you helping me.
Let me check on that. I might.
I'm not trying to get you to sell it or something. I was just saying that you.
Yeah.
I knew you had. I knew you did have it anyway.
Now we got a full for Barbarian, so but he's looking for that 340 right now.
I think the 340 is coming up. I think Southern's going to bring it out.
Okay. Well, if we want to call it then, it was Barbarian folded to Rocha. So
Okay.
that's probably what, $15 shipping?
Yeah.
Well, he got other books too, I believe.
Yeah, he's got some other books. I mean, I'll give him. Yeah, for sure, it's 15.
All right, all right. Those are gonna go to Rocha, and we'll move on to Southern.
All right. So as promised,
Here comes it.
we have a Hulk 340. Don't know if anybody's interested in this book. Seen it mimicked a few times. And check out what this book is. It's a newsstand.
Stan? Yep.
Are you gonna do a bid on that or just to buy it now?
Just to buy it now. So there are some pressable defects, and then there are a couple of spine ticks. But overall, really nice newsstand copy of a classic book, classic battle. BIN 75, if anybody's interested. If you're not, it's not going to hurt my feelings. If you do, you can have it. So on the board, we've got $2 round. At the A spot, we got Hero Hotline.
Smokey is buying now at 75.
Okay. Smokey, it is yours. Hey, Smokey, I don't think you've ever bought anything from me. I might be mistaken, but if you just hit me up on IG so we can, so I have a deal for you. Southern Comic Geek, all one on there. But anyhow, great. So Heroes Hotline. This is a 6-issue miniseries from 1989. This is issues 1. There's 2 issues of 2. Then we've got issue 3, 4, 5, and 6. Guess what? There's 7 books in here, people. Only $2. Because I know we have some different people in here, I did put some of the stuff that we showed earlier up. We got a nice shiny shine goodness, Harley Quinn, Suicide Squad action there. $47, $2. Then we got Batman 5 at C, Batman 632 at D, Ultimate Spider-Man 54 at E, Amazing Spider-Man 42 at F, the Symbiote Spider-Man Alien Reality #1. This is the Bagley variant. And so Barbarian was saying earlier, you can buy them on eBay for $10. The only issue with this is that right there. You see that little dog ear right there in the little bitty corner? It's $2. Okay. But if you want to flip it on eBay, you're not going to hurt my feelings, but that's up to you. Then we've got Marvel Knights True Believers. This is the reappearance, the reprint rather, of the Punisher's first appearance from ASM 129 at the H spot. So if 129, a minty copy of 129 is out of your budget, there's you, a budget-friendly alternative. Then we've got Rising Stars, the half version of the Wizard half version at I, Justice League Task Force #1 J, and then we got Action Comics 1001 at K, and ASM 41, that's the current run, at L. $2 a claim letter. Magoo asked a question, do I have a box with you? No, sir. The last the last box got mailed out to you that had all the Green Arrow stuff that I sent you. As far as, let's see, who, somebody else asked another question. What number is C and D? So C and D, Batman, Popster is Batman 55. That's of the current run. And D is 632. That's of volume 1. Okay. So Joey takes K.
Yes.
And Joey takes C.
I got craft beer with G.
Joey takes K and Joey takes C. I do have another copy of C if anybody's interested.
Then I got Rocha with H and B.
Rocha's getting H and B. Yep. All right.
That's all I see so far.
Oh, no. Can't buy any of these.
Oh, hold up. Craft beer got G. Okay. Good pickup. Thank you, Elizabeth.
Yes, thank you.
So Batman Popster asked a question about the issue. So he must already had those. Those are doubles for me. I'm a Batman collector, so yeah, those are all doubles and triples I got. So
Push me. All right, maybe 5 or 40 minutes. I'm gonna say.
All right, all right.
all right, we good to move on.
You sure? I was like, at least you still got time left.
Yeah, I like to keep it flowing like that, and I think the chat likes to keep seeing fresh books up there. I mean, if they see something like earlier, they saw something at the last minute, or they catch it on the rewind, they can always hit us up on email or IG, and we can take care of business that way.
All right. Well, maybe we got some new people. Whoops. All right, all right. Well, maybe we got some new people that didn't see these last time that might be interested. So let me go ahead and show these. These are of Walmart 1 through 5. Basically, all 5 of them are here. The Superman cover, the Aquaman. Like I said, there's multiple books in all of these. I think there's 4 books in all of them. There's the Wonder Woman, the Batman 89 third print. There's a Hell Arisen 3 third print in this one. And with this whole set, like I said, they're still in the bag, haven't been opened. I'm gonna do I was going to start a bid on them before, but instead of doing that, I'll just do $50. Buy it now. That's kind of fair. $10 a pack. That's not gaining much out of it if somebody's interested in all these books. The other thing I do have for buy it now is I got an Action Comics. Whoops. I have an Action Comics 1000, 9.8, signed by George Perez. This is a buy it now for $75 shipped. This is you'll be able to tell from the back. This is a store exclusive that was limited to 3,000 copies. That store, one of my LCSs, got Perez to do this cover for him. That's 75 shipped. So just BIN 75 if somebody's interested in this 9.8 George Perez. Do these again, Liz. Do these books right here. Because these right here is going to be BIN 50. You get each bundle pack still sealed. I believe there's 4 books. Each pack. No, it looks like 3. I think Weapon would know for sure. Weapon, there's 3 books in each pack.
I think there's 5. Let me check. No, there's 4 books. Yeah, there's 4 books and then a poster.
That's what it is.
So that's, I mean, basically you're doing it $10 a pack. It's,
Yeah, that's. And like I said, you have. It might be 3rd appearances, but. It's still punchline. All right, I'm gonna try to keep as many people in here as possible, so. Whoa. Hey, Spectre, if you could please, please don't time them out. We greatly appreciate it. I'm seeing on here. Yeah, please, Spectre, don't time these people out. I don't know if that's just causing the number to go down or what, because all of a sudden I'm only down to going from 20 to 13. All right, okay. No longer any of this stuff. I'm gonna go back to WeaponX if you got something ready to go.
1 second. All right. Go for it.
There you go, good sir. Yeah, Spectre, no problem, my friend. Just like I just kind of took it that way, They don't accidentally, if it's just an accident, that's fine, but we don't want people to not be able to see something.
Or not be able to bid. Yeah. I'll put this up again. This is Dark Knight's Death Metal 3, the Federici cover with Robin King and the Legends of the Dark Knight 40. Takes both. If anybody's interested in that.
No, Rocha, we can see you, so it's not timed out right now. So you didn't see them packs of books at all, Rocha, or the slab? No, Rocha, you're not at all. It's all taken care of.
This will be $10 round.
All right.
Sorry. So we got Miles Morales, Spider-Man number 6, Gotham Special Edition, and this last one here. Let me take it out the other bag. This last one is going to be Mighty Morphin Power Rangers number 1.
All right. That $10 round is dropped. We still got some Spider-Man, Gotham Central, and Power Rangers.
Love those Power Rangers.
Oh, we got Rocha with C. He must be Power Rangers fan.
Hold on one sec. All right, Roach, I got you on that one. It's weird because you're not coming out on the chat. Oh, there it comes. On the other stream, he wasn't coming out.
That is. We still got some Spider-Man going on.
I'll throw this one in here to fill its place. $10. This is that Walmart pack, but it's got the Mysterio symbiote Spider-Man on the top. That's the book you're going to get.
So we got a couple Spider-Man up there. It looks like Roach is claiming C again.
All right.
That's still the whole pack, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I can see it on there.
And if you want, Rocha, just let me know. I'll give it to you later. If you want me to open up the pack and put the books in a bag and board, if you just want the whole pack as is on this one. You're at $15, Jonathan. I'm just going to put it in a medium-sized mailer box. So
Right. Yeah, Jonathan, it takes a lot to get over a $15 shipping because we can put like 45 books in one
box.
One box. Still 16 people hanging out at almost 1 o'clock my time. Thank you all so much. We appreciate it.
Yes, thanks for everyone hanging out.
One minute left. 1 minute left. Or as usual, it's up to the seller if he wants to call it.
Yeah, let me call it. I have check on something here, Thunder.
All right, no problem. Gonna move on to you, Southern.
All right, good deal. I mentioned in the chat Charlton Comics. I don't know if anybody collects these or not, but these are Charlton Comics, which I believe was purchased by DC at one point. Basically, Dragon Wheels, Grand Prix. I'm not going to show all these books if you're interested. Hot Rod and racing cars. If you're a collector of Charlton Comics and you know, or if you like, car magazines, these are 15-cent books. None of them are 9/8. All of them are definitely reader copies. There are 6, 9, 10, 11 books in here. And so if anybody wants to buy it, BIN $4. And these can be yours. So, all right. On the board, we got $2 round. This is I've got one more round after this, Thunder, and then I'm gonna call it for me anyway.
Okay.
So then at the A spot, we've got Spectacular Spider-Man 161 newsstand. B, we've got Guardians of the Galaxy. This is the second print issue of number 6. That's in the Donny Cates run. Amazing Spider-Man issue 4. This is the Philip Tan variant. I believe somebody earlier got a Amazing Spider-Man number 3 Philip Tan variant, but this is number 4. ASM 354 at the D spot. Tarna number 3. This is from Heavy Metal, if you remember the movie back in the 80s. Batman Gotham After Midnight issue 4 at F. ASM 40 of the current run at G. Then we got Winter Soldier number 3 at H. Adventures of the Outsiders number 39 at I. The World of Doc Savage. This is first wave issue 11 DC Comics. Back when DC said we'll hold the line at $2.99. Of course, that didn't last. Bucky Barnes, the Winter Soldier, number 5 at K. Got Crossbones looking all BA on the cover there. And then at L, we've got 2 books. We've got No Justice, as in N-O Justice. No Justice, number 1 and number 2. So, buck a book, right? So, at the L spot. And $2 a claim letter.
There you go. There's that line. $2. And yes, as far as I know, everybody is for about up to 10 books. I do 9. I do believe the other panel members do 9, and then 15. Some will do 16 for slabs or boxes. I don't. I just go ahead and stick with the 15 until they raise shipping on us.
Right. Yeah. And and so if everybody will hit me up on IG, most of you I've done, sold stuff to before, and hit me up on IG, especially if you have not. And Jonathan, I know Smokey already has, and Jonathan, if you would as well, or email me if you don't do IG, and that way we can take care of that. And I'll give you your totals. I hold boxes because I'm on other auctions as well. I'm doing an auction on Tacoma Comics' channel Saturday. So if you want me to hold your box, I don't mind, because I'm with you. I like to build up a box that gets up to enough, and I'm like, hey, send me my books. But we can work all that out then. So we've got Craft Beer and Comics taking D.
Yeah, we have. I highlighted it for you because Roach is asking what issue is on G.
And then Spectre got J. So on, he said G. Yeah, G. That is ASM 40.
Is that from the current run?
It is.
Right, you charge it.
Yeah.
I didn't even charge it. You know, it's not like that.
$2 claims, people. $2. So we got 15 watching at this time.
All right. So the only two claims I'm seeing are D and J.
It's the only ones I see so far.
That takes care of that.
Jonathan decided he's going to be good. And I noticed Jonathan earlier said that he wasted, I think $200, he said yesterday. But look, you've redeemed yourself. Think about that moment in Dumb and Dumber where Harry gets rid of the Muttmobile. He comes up on the scooter and he says, when you can't have done anything any dumber, you go and totally redeem yourself. So, Jonathan, you've totally redeemed yourself. You've come and bought comics. So there you go. Hey, it's funny because Jonathan, I was in Spain 6 years ago. So everything's in Spanish, which I don't speak. And so I don't speak Spanish. That movie was on in the lobby, and I could look at it after having not seen it in years and just start rattling it off, you know. So it's kind of funny. Spectre is asking, John, you don't want car comics? So, yeah, I mean, I threw those hot rod car comics up there. If somebody likes Charlton comics, 15-cent comics, want to read them, give them to your kids, tell them this is how comics used to be. Look at the ads, which I do like to do in these older books. They're not going to go make you a man or nothing, but just oldies and goodies. That's it. I saw this guy on IG.
I forgot. I forgot to turn your timer on.
Oh, that's fine. We can go and call it. I saw this guy on IG, and his name is literally Charlton Comics. And so I hit him up and I said, "Hey, man, I got some Charlton Comics if you just want them. I just don't want to get rid of them. I hate to throw away, comics somebody could get some pleasure out of." And I guess he thought I was trying to, because I don't know him or her. And Byrne did some of those. Okay. So Spectre dropping the knowledge. I did not know that.
That's cool. I didn't know either.
So, but yeah, so they, it's good to know. I'll have to look up and see if any of these are those. But, yeah, so I guess they thought that I was trying to scam them or something like that. It's like, who gives stuff away for free? But yeah, we can go ahead and call it. And I've got one more round after this, and then I'm going to tap out.
I'll also check with Weapon. I'm going to put something up here real quick. I think I showed all these earlier, but there's probably a few different. You know what? let me get a gauge on this for you. Now, I didn't. Okay, now the last one I put up, like I said, I don't know if somebody wants to do these. I mean, I guess, okay. This is going to be auction. It's going to start out high, but we'll see where it goes. I got a Venom 26, which is, we all know, first full virus. Venom 27, Funko, rare. This is first codex. And I know what they say about 300 and 299, but to me, was on the first full page. We got an ASM first Venom. I can start a bid. We'll see if anybody's able to do the bid. One 125 starting bid. If somebody wants to actually get them. If not, that's fine. I just figured you'd have basically it's Venom stuff, first codex, first virus. You know, somebody said earlier if 300 is out of the way, you know, that's how I was when I, you know, next best things to a 300 is a 299. I mean, he's on the full last panel as him and even says his name. Am I muted? Can you hear me? Oh, yep, sorry. Rocha folded. Rocha, what'd you fold on? I had them folded instead of just. That's. I mean, this one right here, like you search what this was going for. I don't know what this is going for. This one right here, because it is just the cover A, is probably the cheapest one of that group. I do believe this was just cover A. It is, but I think this cover A is even up to what, $10, $12. Okay, it was worth a try. Maybe next week. Hey, what's up, Cyborg Dad? Thanks for hopping in there. I think it's the first time we've seen your name. Okay, able to try. Well, we'll do some Justice League. Just going to be a lot cheaper. I kind of call this my Justice League lot. Detective Comics 1000 Jot cover. Justice League number 10 Jim Lee sketch cover. It's a 1:15 ratio. Wonder Woman 750 Nathan Zerdy store exclusive. Superman Action Comics 1000. Red Eye Comics store exclusive by Corey Andrews. And then some 12-cent Silver Age Flash action where he's telling Kid Flash, take that damn uniform, he doesn't want it. And then just a little group of World's Finest, some more 12-cent action. And I'm going to do a starting bid line for all this of just $45 for 6 books. So it's just $45. We'll get you all these, and you got a Jim Lee pencils, a Nathan Zerdy Comics Elite exclusive, Red Eye exclusive, 12-cent Silver Age action, and some more 12-cent. So there we go, just $45. They get you these books. We got 6 of them, I believe. Six of them. All in near mint. And these for 45. Got a couple Silver Age action. Well, thank you, Liz. That's awesome. I was wondering if we'd be able to get there. Right before signing off tonight, then I'm going to show what the 200 sub giveaway is, because I already got that planned. Okay, nobody wants these books. Couple Silver Age for 45. I'm not gonna keep my man Weapon waiting. Are you ready, Weapon?
No, I'm still getting some stuff together. Give me. I just got back to the office.
Okay.
But if you want to tell us about the exciting stuff at 200 giveaway, that'd be awesome.
What's that?
So if you want to discuss the 200 giveaway,
I can show what it is real quick.
A preview.
Like as far as the details of what the contest was going to be, I don't know. It just kind of crept up on me. But the book,
You're at 201 now, Thunder.
the book is going to be a silver cover. The 2 per store, first print, the silver. So this will be some, well, go over 200 now, so I'll just have to start planning the details. It'll probably happen on a live show. I'll create a wheel and we'll put numbers in there. More than likely it'll be a short video. Like I said, I'll have to work that out, but this will go out to somebody. And if anybody has any wonders if I actually hold true to my contest, get with Gray Man, who's somewhere way overseas. Gray Man won my 100 subscriber, a 9.8 slab, and I sent it over there somewhere where he's at. So this will go out to somebody. Thank you all very much. So the silver 2 per store. I'll just have to work out the details here.
Yeah, that's an awesome giveaway.
Yeah, that's what it's going to be right there. I've known for a little while that that's going to be the 200 giveaway, and I'll drop another video on it explaining. But okay, You got your stuff ready, Weapon?
Yeah, I'm ready now.
All right. Also, I guess when we get back to Southern, he's going to be doing his last round. I don't know if how many others you have. We'll be approaching about 4 hours, so we'll be
Okay.
able to cut it off if you want.
All right, we'll see. All right, so I still have the Umbrella Academy 9.6. 125 shipped, if anybody's interested in that. All right, we're going to do an auction starting off at $35.
35?
35. All right. It's a pretty cool series. It's going to be 6 books. Book 1 is Ronin. Book 1. We got Frank Miller's book 2. We got book 3. Book 4. Book 5. And lastly, the cool black book 6.
Pretty nice little set right there.
Oh, yeah.
Starting bid lines up, folks. We got 18 people in here with us. I know somebody wants that Frank Miller action. $18 people still hanging out.
Everybody get timed out.
No, there shouldn't be anybody. I'm just kind of surprised that nobody's jumping right on that. It's 1:15 my time, so come on. If I didn't fall asleep yet, I'm over here where it gets later first. I don't know if that even makes any damn sense, but later,
Yeah.
yeah.
Let me stop my camera. I'm gonna jump to it, and it's a little bit fuzzy. I'm looking at the live stream, so let me see if I can clean it up here.
Thank you, Liz. Appreciate it. Spectre is a wait.
Makes it look a little bit better. No, it still looks the same.
Nobody taking on the Ronin. Wow. Some good Frank Miller stories. Oh, Rocha woke up. All right, Liz. And remember, if you happen to miss it, anybody that's watching this, when it's all done, you'll be able to go back into the description and both Southern and WeaponX. There'll be links, of course, to their channels and their IGs that I'm going to put down in the description. So you'll be able to hit them up on anything that you might have missed. All right. I don't know if you want to call that one, and if you have
That's
something
fine.
else you want to put up, or we can move on to Southern.
Jump over to Southern. That's fine.
Okay, 'cause I'm not seeing any. I dropped your starting line, but
It's all right.
all right. Are you good, Southern?
Yeah, I'm good. So I was looking. These Charlton, unfortunately, Spectre was dropping the knowledge in the chat, but unfortunately, none of those were the Burn comics. But I did notice that they weren't all speedsters. It's got Billy the Kid, and in the back of the deal, it says, "Military man, your credit is good." So this is kind of like the
The Mark Jewelers back in the
Yeah.
day.
it's
Yeah.
military diamond sales. So kind of the Mark Jewelers before there was a Mark Jewelers, right? But anyway, I thought that was kind of neat.
It is.
So at the 8th spot, we've got Rising Stars #1. This is J. Michael Straczynski. I probably just butchered his name, but he's the guy that wrote Spider-Man back around the turn of right around 2000s, and then also did a run on Thor. Immortal Hulk. This is issue number 20. I believe it's the third print. Then we've got Supergirl #1 at C. We got Amazing Spider-Man. This is the current run. It's 18 HU. So if you're not familiar with that, during that Hunted storyline, ASM had the regular issue. So that issue would have been 18. And then this is 18 HU. So during that 18th issue, there was a little side story that is detailed in the HU issue with the same number. Hopefully that makes sense. So it kind of expounded on that story that was in 18. You can read 18 without ever having read the HU, but it's another side story kind of intermingled in there. Then we had at E spot, we had 19 HU. So same thing there. Then ASM 20, that's the regular issue. Then we've got ASM 20 HU. So that story that's in here is kind of a side off of that one. Then we've got ASM 21 and ASM 22 at the H and I spots. The Book of Death, The Fall of Bloodshot. That's a one shot, pun intended, I guess, at the J spot. That lighting is really reflecting off that cover, but it's pretty dope cover there at the J spot. And then Doom Patrol #1. This is Weight of the Worlds. That's at K. And then Nightwing, that is from the Rebirth series. And so that's Nightwing #6 at L. So.
All right. Dropping that $2 line. $2 books. That's right, Ric Flair.
All right, so Jonathan is going to take B. He was getting Elizabeth's permission before he got to B there.
Mm-hmm. You also got K.
K, HIJK. All right. What issue was D? That's 18 HU. So obviously you collect ASM, so you're probably more familiar with that. But that's not the regular 18. That's 18 HU.
And you got some Nightwing. I want to point it out because Nightwing is my favorite DC character.
Nightwing is what Batman should be. Jason, or the good side of what Batman should be, and then Jason, what he would be like the bad side, right? So Jonathan is going to take E and F and D.
Yeah.
So D E, and F. And then we've got the G spot there, Jonathan. That's 20 HU, and then we got 21 at H, and then 22 at I. Sometimes there's a little glare, and you really can't see what's at those other spots.
Liz is telling Jonathan just climb off.
She's putting on the sales. But yeah, so that's the HU. You picked up 20, so this is 20 HU, and then of course he might already have these, but ASM 21, and then 22 is the final installment of that hunted storyline.
I got
So Jonathan is claiming all of them. So you want the rest of them, Jonathan? You said claim lot LOL, so I just want to make sure. Okay. It is yours, sir. And I do, again, apologize, Thunder, for not being here on time. And I will do better next time.
sure. Hey, you know what? We all got lives to live. You know, you're welcome to come on any single time. You know, as long as I'm able to keep doing this on Thursdays, you or anybody's welcome to come on and try to sell. Like I said, I've put a couple of things out there. I thank you a great deal for being one consistent person that's come on with me. I've and Weapons here with us tonight. Other than that, it's been a lot of rejections, but you know what? You keep trucking on.
So I do want to give a shout out to Crazy Clown and, of course, the master moderator, Elizabeth, for helping me bump up on the sub count. We are, like I mentioned earlier, Gambit's second appearance, or depending on who you ask, his first appearance, a copy, newsstand, probably a 9092 copy, but it is going to be available if we had hit a certain follower amount on IG by the end of August. I've already done that. And if I hit 450 subscribers by the end of August on YouTube, I am now at 441. So yeah, I only need 9 people. So once that happens, if you have commented anything, if you want to put hashtag Gambit to make it stand out, I still read every comment on the channel, but if you want to put hashtag Gambit, that's fine. Just comment on a recent video that enters you as long as we hit that 450 mark before the end of August. We're at August the 14th, only 9 subs away. Like I said, with the aforementioned people's help and the fact that a lot of people would like to add that to their collection, we've been kind of bumping the subs up. And I'm going to go ahead and put a teaser out there for the next giveaway because it's going to be a big boy book. It's a slab. It's a first appearance of a popular character. It's Marvel. That's all I'm going to say about it. But I will reveal it once we do the video to give this one away, provided we meet it. So thanks again for letting me on. Thanks to Weapon. I would say the other seller, but other seller. So yeah, and that's all I got. I'll send y'all's totals to you if you bought from me tonight. If you want me to hold and build a bigger box, just pay for the comics themselves, and we'll go from there. Because some of y'all are going to be on $15 boxes, and some can slide in under the $10 box, which is $9 box, 10 comics. I'll get it out in a minute. But thanks again. See you later, guys.
All right. Thank you for coming on.
All right.
All right. What's it got here? I want to put up just a couple Spider-Man books. There'll be a little auction on them, see if somebody wants them. We're down about 12 people, so the herd is thinning out. But let me put these up. It's an Amazing Spider-Man 25. This is a Ryan Brown variant cover. And then this right here is a Greg Land Virgin variant of Symbiote Spider-Man #5. So that's the Virgin cover. And then we got this right here, Amazing Spider-Man 25. The Virgin and this, we'll just do starting bid $20 if somebody wants them. Couple Spider-Man books. This right here is a Ryan Brown exclusive cover, and then this is also store exclusive Virgin of the Greg Land.
All right, Spectre, thanks for stopping by, bud.
Yeah, thanks for spending the time with the Spectre. Really appreciate it. If we have anybody interested in the Spider-Man. Definitely high grade. You for a dark cover. And then the Ryan Brown. How much? $20 starting bid. So $20, and if nobody goes against it, I said you can look them up. That's very fair price. Especially any type of Ryan Brown work. His work is fire. It looks like he got maybe Venom or whatever it is, Spider-Man's head in his mouth. Down to 10. People's falling asleep hitting that off button. Well, nothing on these. Just thought I'd try, but we had a few Spider-Man fans left. Well, right before I go to Southern, let me try some Silver Age books. They're all DC. You've seen a couple of them already, but so we got Teen Titans #19, 12-cent Teen Titans action. You see, we still got Wonder Girl there and her classic Robin, Speedy. I mean, these are still classic Teen Titans stories right there. Which I want to say this is also a Neil Adams cover. One of these Teen Titans, because there's #20. And then these ones we had seen earlier, but they're still 12-cent Silver Age action. A Flash 12-center, and then it's World's Finest 4 12 centers. If somebody wants to start about a bid at more than 10, say 45, about $11 a book for all the Silver Age. So we'll do a starting line of 45 for 4 Silver Age books. Almost all of them are about that 7.0 grade. Like I said, this one right here might be 6.5 when it's the worst, but all these are definitely, I don't want to say high grade, but they're higher than I guess like mid 7.5 range, especially with a press. So see if anybody gets some love for some Silver Age books, all from the 60s. Nobody liked it on the Silver Age either. I'm glad I didn't buy any Powerball tickets. Been striking out.
Why? What happened with the Powerball?
Oh, I'm just saying I would have lost for sure because couple Teen Titans. Yeah, probably gonna pass it on over to you, Weapon.
All right, give me 1 second here. Okay.
There you go.
All right. Just gonna have a hodgepodge of
I
stuff.
appreciate that, Joey. Like I said, hopefully we can get a few more in here. I've tried to put out that first Taskmaster at a good deal. First Venom. Well, I call it first Venom, but
Mhm.
close enough. To me, $299 and $300 is almost a 180, 181 type situation. You know what I'm saying? It's like, how is it not an appearance if the entire back page is nothing but that person? You know, saying their name. Hey, I'm Venom. Okay, we got all over you, Weapon.
No,
Up there.
cool. No, I'm just gonna start just throwing up a hodgepodge of stuff. So see what sticks. So we still have the Star Wars 68 185 shipped 9.6. Anybody's interested in that? Got these. This is Fight Club #1, or Fight Club 2 #1, issue 1. I don't know the cover variants, but I guess it's 3 different variants for the cover. If anybody wants to pick them up, $2 each, or all of them for $5. If anybody wants those. on that. Just do Buy It Now Fight Club or something if you want all 5 or all 3 for 5. That one.
Yeah, BIN fight.
Yeah.
We'll get you.
So I got this. I think I'm gonna do it for 20. Buy It Now. It's the Hip Hop Family Tree with the Run DMC Flash homage cover. This will be Buy It Now 20
It's
on
cool.
this one. What's cool about this hip hop one, if I can take it out of the Mylar here, is it's got a in the middle. If you have one, it's got a little record that you can put on your turntable, and I guess it has some kind of mix or music mix on it that they made for the magazine. So
Growing up, that was one of my favorite groups to listen to.
growing up, yeah.
Yeah, I still probably remember over and over again listening to the damn Raising Hell album. Back in my day, it was a cassette tape.
No, I had the album. I think I bought the album. This one. So, if anybody's interested in that one, I'll leave that up here for now.
Bye, Liz. Have a good night.
Then, just trying to make room here. Still have the was it Red Sonja Vampirella meets Betty and Veronica
Yeah.
and Mayor. Very.
Yeah. You might want to focus the camera. There we go.
Yeah. So that one's 20. And then I'm gonna do I'll do 10 on this one. This is Ultimates 2 #1, the hip hop variant with salt and pepper tribute on that one.
Yeah, just type it in the chat, people, if you want any of those. Hip Hop Family Tree, Betty Veronica. That's a Shannon Muir cover. His work is always just incredible. Well, Cyborg Dad, still in here. Thanks for hanging out with us. It. No, not so far. I'm surprised nobody's getting on that hip hop variant. So those are hot. I know somebody can see it. There's 11 at least looking at what we're doing.
Yeah.
Hi.
Right. I still have this one too, this history of the DC Universe big book. I'll throw in this Justice League and Power Rangers #4 with it. Somebody picks it up for $6, so if anybody wants that one.
History of the DC Universe. That would have to be one of the hardest things to read because the history of the DC Universe is always changing.
Yeah.
Hey, we need to change. Crisis event.
Yep.
All right. Well, gee,
Maybe that's it. Maybe everybody's petered
yeah,
out. Or
he was just kind of hanging right now.
I don't know what'll wake them up.
I don't know. I already have a Taskmaster up there and ASM 299. I have no idea.
Yeah. Well, I'll save these other books here for next time, I guess.
Yeah. Like
These will be next.
I'll be on next week if you want to come. Oh, I almost bought one of them.
Yeah. So maybe I'll bring them up next week.
My LCS has the one that's right in front, that number 1 on the wall right now. Well, yeah, because only that many. I don't want to bust up that Avengers Annual 10.
All right, C Squared. Thanks for hanging out, bud.
Yep, thanks for coming in. What are we at? 15 minutes. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and let them know if you have anything going on or if you want to put any payments or we're going to go
I'll
ahead
go with everybody on
and-
IG, and I'll just send you your totals, what you got on your totals and stuff. We can go from there. I'll be on Meta's. I think I'll be on Meta's auction tomorrow night, and I'm gonna put some stuff out. But yeah, I'll probably be back with you next Thursday, Thunder.
Yeah, like I said, it may have blitz depending on because he was here last week. But he knew he wouldn't be able to do it, so he may be back. And like I said, I'm kind of working on another surprise guest, one of those from the Savage auctions that I talk to sometimes on IG. So
Mm-hmm.
kind of cool bringing them in at least, even if it's just for a little bit.
Yeah, that'll work. That'd be cool.
So, and like I said, and we always got our friend Southern. He comes on too. So, and barring any type of problems, I'll be here.
Yeah, it should be good for next Thursday.
Well, I appreciate you coming on. That's for sure.
No, thanks for having me.
Like I said, anytime. So I'm gonna go ahead and switch it back over here and close out a little bit. So that's
Okay.
nice.
Yeah, I was just having to dig through all my boxes. I kind of was with the little one earlier, so I didn't get everything sorted out right.
That Moon Knight book right there is at least a $20-some book. I do know that. The
Mhm.
reason I know that is because was it today? Yesterday. Today. I was at the LCS and they were just taking out some new books that he got in. That right there, that Moon Knight was one of them, that exact book. And I think he priced it for 20, 22, maybe,
Mhm.
something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a nice cover.
How much? Well, the price would be a little bit different, Gonzalez. If I'm just gonna do it buy it now, I had it up for auction. For buy it now, because of course, obviously, when you have it auction, you hope it get bid up. I mean, it's not a secret. Like I said, I had to do it buy it now. And the other people who's already seen it before, it would probably have to go. I'm gonna have to go big here for a second.
Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead.
because it really wasn't just this one that I put up earlier. Because it doesn't both of his first appearance. Because here's the 195, which is considered first cameo, and then his first full. So we're gonna do a buy it now for no one's gonna bid on it. I would probably have to at least do 150. I know it's not graded, but it's 2 books. And anybody else who saw this one earlier, I barely have any color break on the entire book. I mean, people who know more than me will tell you that's, if you was to send it in, plus with the press, you're more than likely you're going to get a 9 something out of that. I mean, once you say X,
Oh yeah.
you're going to get a 9 something easily on that book. So, but it was both of them. First cameo and first full. So that's what they were, Gonzalez. Kind of do them as a group effort or put them out there together. And I do ship inside top loaders.
Did you tell them a price? I didn't hear a price.
Yeah, one. If you want to do an absolute buy it now without it being anybody to bid up, it'll be about 150. I mean, this one I want to say if you check it over in the condition is over 20 some raw, and these are selling for over 100 and some raw. And I think that black is still sharp. Good corner still, white, pop.
Yeah, I mean it looks clean.
It's clean. I didn't even show how clean the back is on it. You can even see how clean the whites are on it. Pages will be a little bit older, but I could. It wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me if you actually even get white pages on these. Doesn't look off white to me.
He says he'll buy it now. You give you PayPal info.
Let's run it. The banner right there. It's running down below. That's my PayPal. They will be $9 shipped. I will put them in a Gemini. They'll both be in shiny mylar. This one will be in the top loader. I might be able to try to put this one in one too, but I'm not. I don't know if I have any more left right now for top loaders, but definitely this was in a top loader. So it's my IG. Give me a second to drop that.
Did we lose him? Ten, if anybody's interested in that.
Okay. Have no idea what happened there, but I am back.
Yeah, you disappeared. I'm like,
For Gonzalez, we dropped the Instagram right there because yes, that's where you can give me all your shipping information.
you put the
I
wrong
will-
link in the chat. You put the StreamYard link instead of your IG link.
Hopefully it's the right one.
That's no problem, Joey Bags. I'm not worried.
Yeah, sorry about that. But I see Joey took care of it. There we go. Thank you, Joey. Do you got that, Anthony? Okay, Anthony is saying thank you. Is he still in here? I just want to make sure he's got it all. Okay, he must have. Okay. Well, that was awesome. All right, got it.
All right.
Do you want to, Gonzalez? It's just $2 for the 9. Do you want to put them in the mail? Which I don't have a problem with it. Or do you want to wait and see if there's something coming up next Thursday to get more out of your 9 shipping? I mean, it's completely up to you. I know you make a purchase like that, you might want them right away. So, because 150, it'd be the 159 with shipping. And you get a couple nice Mylars. Okay. Yeah, this looks good. Like I said, it's already Mylard for you. Double boarded. When you get it double boarded, that way the books don't move around. Gonzalez, it's in there nice. It's a heavy Mylar. I don't mess around when I got protecting my books. You mean one of those?
One of those? Yeah. That's nice.
I seen that's what Joey put on there.
Yeah.
It's on that newsstand. How much? No price on this one yet. This is over. This was waiting to get a slab. There's a newsstand as well as when we get it pressed. a newsstand that has a chance to be a 9.8.
Nice.
I don't see anything on there when I picked this up. Start being at $5. No, that's gonna be a little bit. That's not yet. This is this one and my first Deadpool was a couple of my children. No, I ain't gonna say it won't ever go up, but it'll be in Thunder God Comics, and I said because that's come right out of the whole run that I'm trying to put together.
Yeah.
So I don't know. There'll be some other nice stuff coming up next Thursday, though. That's for sure.
Oh yeah.
I got
I gotta probably
I
put
got a
this.
couple other I got a couple other things coming. I got that Avengers Annual 10 will probably go up, which is First Road. And we're possibly even putting up a Teen Titans 12. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
First Batman Who Laughs.
Oh yeah, I may have to bid on that one.
But some of us still like it for next week. Right now,
Yep.
Right now, like I said, Gonzalez cat, of course, he still got the how much on there for the Beta Ray. That will probably won't go up. I mean, we're talking. I don't know, 'cause it's on my slab list, so I got it set to go to CGC. Although, Gonzalez, if you send this in to get it slabbed, you got at some point let me know what it came back as, because I'll be very interested.
Yeah.
Because I'm thinking a minimum of 9.4. Probably a couple of these going up.
Oh yeah.
Because it'll probably go up with some of these.
Oh yeah.
So
Yeah, that's what I was trying to put up tonight. Some sets in case somebody needed both of them.
I think you got this one too. I was surprised nobody got on it.
Yeah, the I figure. I mean, like we said, that's going to be one that the ratio is just a weird ratio to get that book. Like, I was surprised my shop had it as well, but because they don't really do a lot of pops.
Well, Miles says they own 2 stores. So, like, if they order 12 pops, they can put 6 in each store. They own a store here in Indiana as well as they own one in Michigan, and they share product back and forth because it's all the same owners. And not very often. I'm trying to win the wallet or win work pretty much kind of allows it to happen. I used to really never send them in through the mail because I would go to conventions, and I always went to conventions, and I would just drop off at the table. So since conventions got canceled, I don't know how many months ago, I haven't had anything sent in. So we're putting some stuff together, and wifey and I are thinking about sending some in, but like I said, I had a group that I would have took to a convention, but I like the ones that do on-site grading. They did that when I was at C2E2. You just take them, you can drop them off or give whatever, and then you pick them up on Sunday. But
Sure, you're picking up your Wildcats one.
you know, I almost bought one of those a few days ago just to have them.
You need to. So it's the first appearance of Grifter, and
Okay.
they're gonna
Grifter.
yeah, they're gonna introduce him into the DC universe or something with Batman, or reintroduce him or something.
Well, so I gotta go big for just a second weapon. Do you mean this one, Gonzalez? Yeah, nobody pick it up. I had this. I was doing this at 75 shipped. 9.8, like I said, this was one that I got done at C2E2, not 2020, but 2019 store exclusive for my LCS comics and games. This is got a chance to meet George Perez. Got him to sign that for me. So, oh yeah. So, yeah, I have it here. If you're interested in it. This one wasn't a bid or anything. This was just a 75 for basically book, signature, but it was shipped. 75 shipped. So
Says he'll take it.
okay, because I can put these. So just do. I don't know if you already sent the 9. If did, just do 6 more because I can put these with this. Like I said, this already comes with a protective bag as well, but I bubble wrap this up really good, and then I'll get these bubble wrapped really well, and then just kind of I sit them inside there, and then wrap them all together. So I didn't see what you already paid, but if you already done, what was it? It would have been 159 for these. If you already did 9, just add 6. So what would that be? 75 and 6, 81. Yes. So it would just be. So you would just be 80. Wait, no. 9 shipped. I'm confused. I confused myself, weapon. Because this was 75 shipped, but these were 9 shipped.
He owes you 75 shipped would be 60 for the book, 15 plus shipping.
Right.
He paid 9. He just owes you 6 for shipping.
Okay. Yeah.
If you're charging, yeah, for the 15 for shipping, or if you're gonna do 16 for shipping, I don't know what you do.
So it would be 66. That's what I'm going to do for you. Send 66 because that's essentially what it was doing. I'm sure when people say ship, they're figuring it in, which I was doing. So 15 off of the 75 is 60. So 66. Do 66 on top of the 59. This is yours. So $66.
Since he already has a box kind of with you shipping everything.
Yes, because I do believe you already sent the whole 59 for these. because this was 150 but not shipped. With that being said, he can take this whole slab for 66 on top of it.
Yeah. Yeah, we're just hanging out, Barbarian, just kind of rifling through stuff.
Essentially, the grand total of all 3 books is $225, and that's a shipping. I just did the math. The 159 and 66. The 159 is those books, 66 is for the slab. Yeah, that's what happened, Anthony. My email address got typed in wrong then, because I've had to do it before. You just because that's happened to me. I can't remember who I bought from, and I typed in their email address wrong, and then it asked for that information, that same stuff. So if I could pause this, I would, but it's SONOFODIN. Do you have anything you want to show or put out there, Weapon?
Yeah, I'm just, like I said, just rifling through the stuff still. I mean, you could leave the camera running or just leave it. I'm just putting up the slabs still. I'm just kind of putting them back in the box, but just running through them. No, yeah, I was saying about that Wildcats that they're cheap but it says in the thing that Grifter is to be included in the Batman run beginning with issue 100. And so that Wildcats is his first appearance, and they're like in the $2 bins or whatever, where they find those Wildcats. So if you see any, I mean, pick them up.
Yeah, my LCS had one near mint copy, and I was looking at it. They had a $3 tag on it.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, that's cool. That's the Wildcats one, and I almost just picked it up just for shits and giggles because it was just $3.
Yeah.
And then I just put it back. I just put it back down because I'm like, it's just Wildcats.
Yeah. But yeah, I would, if you see it, man, pick them up. I would say pick those up. Just because I don't know what DC is going to do with their Grifter guy or how they're going to spin it. But it's kind of cool to have that library they can dig back in through from all that stuff they got from that purchase.
Okay, Gonzalez. Looks like I got it. You were selling Umbrella Academy, weren't you, Weapon?
Yeah, I do. It's right here for 125.
Yeah. I'll see, because Joey's saying something about Umbrella Academy first series.
First series, yeah. Oh, that was a good one. Yeah, I remember that one. Barbarian with Kurt Russell's wife, Goldie Hawn. Yeah. LL Cool J and Woody Harrelson.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, LL Cool J, and it had Wesley Snipes as their quarterback, I think. Yeah, that was a good one.
Okay, guys. Yeah, normally I put out Monday mornings because they don't really pick up for me. I got to take it to the post office, and usually by the time I shut down from here, it's like I see my wife off to work in the morning because she goes into the hospital to work early,
Mm-hmm.
and then my ass gets some sleep till the afternoon. But Gonzalez, if you're, I'm not saying you are, but if you were, ask anybody like Barbarian or anybody that's purchased from me or had me send them something. It comes wrapped well. Rapid, did you ever keep that a Detective Comics book? Because I think you're the one that got that Black Mirror book, weren't you?
Oh, Barbarian?
No, you.
Oh,
It was a long time ago when it first came on, and
so you probably did send it to me. I just haven't opened a box. Like literally, I have stacks of boxes. That's why when Southern said, "Yeah, you have a 340," I was like, "I do," because it's probably one of the boxes I haven't opened yet.
really that long ago?
Yeah, it's like long. Yeah, that's why he's like, "Well, he knows what he sent me. I don't know what he sent me because I haven't opened the box yet." So yeah, I think the only box I opened was the pop that you sent me when we exchanged pops. But I think the other
Right,
box,
yeah, that
well,
Spider-Man one.
I think it's
I
still
even
in the
tried
the rest
I
of the
even
box.
tried to wrap that really well. I'm like, oh,
Yeah, I mean, I have quite a few boxes. The reason why is because I don't have any space to put them in. I don't have any long box space, so I'm trying to clear stuff out when we do this, so I can make room to open those boxes. I don't want to get more boxes. I'm trying to avoid buying more boxes. So,
Red 32. Okay, that must be from a movie or something. Because
yeah, it's from that movie he's talking about. That.
okay, if you don't get your books tomorrow, Barbarian, please let me know because you should get them. Because like you already heard Southern say earlier today that he already got last Thursday's in.
Yeah.
So you should get them because everything went out Monday morning. So you should definitely get them. I do know some post office they say are sitting on shit for a while. So
Yeah,
that's
and
why
I didn't know.
always
I didn't know that was something. I didn't know that was something that they had done themselves. That was the other 2 or 3 weeks late. The stuff that I bought. I'm like, man, where is this stuff? And I was bugging the sellers, like, where's my stuff? Like, we sent it. Like, you should already have it. And you check the track, and it's like taking forever to get here. Then I didn't realize that the Postmaster General had.
yeah, there's some. I know there's one in Pennsylvania.
Our
I think they say there's one in Detroit that it can get locked up in there. You should get stuck somewhere for 2 weeks before it comes to you. I don't know if they're doing that with priority. That's why I ship everything priority. Everything I do is supposed to be 2-3 day priority. That's the only way I do it. I mean, I've had somebody ask me before if I could do media mail for them because I guess it's cheaper to do media mail.
Yeah.
And they're like, that would be the best for them to afford at the time. It was like it's a couple bucks. I told them, you know what? I said, yeah, go ahead and pay for the media mail. I just let them pay for media mail, but then I still put it out in the priority stuff. I put in the extra for shipping because that's just how I like to do it. I let the person pay what they could. He's only had a couple. Did you get yours, Joey? Yes, I did send books out to you because you had them Silver Age. Pretty sure that was you. You had like those Silver Age Fantastic Four and a couple Silver Age Avengers. Did those make it? Um, I also okay. So pretty much everybody's gotten their stuff so far except for Barbarian.
But it's just Barbarian, so it's cool.
I say yeah. I'm about to have some books. I mean, how would you do something like this? I have books I've been sitting on for well over 2 months since going back to doing auctions on Z's channel, and he ain't done anything in what 6 weeks.
Yeah.
These people paid for the books, but those are like 2 books. They've never sent me shipping. I even know who they are. And a couple of weeks ago, I reached out and was like, "Hey, do some shipping so I can get these out." They're like, "Oh, can you hold and maybe I'll buy it next time you're on an auction." Well, it's the third one of like my own that I've had. They haven't bought anything, but these books are paid for. I'm about to just. I mean, I don't like to get shitty. I don't like to get shitty with anybody, but I'm about to send out a shitty IG. Is like, look, you don't send me shipping. These books are just going to go back up for sale.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not going to hold on. Like, I don't mind building box for a couple auctions, but I don't have the most space in the world either.
Yeah, I mean, ask Barbarian, maybe he would have an idea of what to do with that.
And I don't want to say any names and call the people out, like, so I even know who they are. I see them in other auctions. I'm thinking about just taking the money because I can check my PayPal so I know what they paid. I'm thinking about just taking that what they paid and shipping it back over.
Refunding it, you mean?
Yep. Just
Yeah,
like,
that's what I was gonna
here's what
suggest.
you paid. I'm washing my hands of it.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna suggest. If you have the funds, just refund them the money. Say, hey, I haven't heard from you in 30 days, so I'm refunding your money for the transaction of the books, and the books will be back up for auction. If you're still interested, come back and bid.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's what I'm going to do. No, Barbarian, we're talking about books that I've had for, I know, at least a good over 2 months where they bought just a couple books from me. Not too long ago, I reached out for shipping and they're like, oh, no, we want to build more.
Should we just wrap them in saran wrap, Barbarian, and just throw them in the water, or what?
Or buried in that saran wrap. Nice.
That that would be something. That would be one book, Barbarian. I think we're gonna have to work on that. Maybe we'll have to do like a A-OK with a book. We'll do one book and you just wrap it up with as much saran wrap as you can that'll fit into a medium box mailer. It'll just be all saran wrap. So when they get that book, they'll spend hours trying to unwrap that, trying to get to the book.
You should have a. Yeah, this, like I said, this goes way back, and they kept. Oh, we just want to add more to it, and so I didn't say too much. And I did probably 2 weeks ago or 3 weeks ago now. I reached out to the people on Instagram and I asked for shipping again, and I got the same thing. So at this point, I can go through my PayPal history and see what that person paid. I think I'm just going to turn around and give it because not very much. Like one of the people paid $4 for 2 books,
Oh,
and he's never done anything with it. And I think another guy paid like $12 for $12 for 2 books. So
yeah, I would say that's probably of course. Then there's just refund them the transaction for the books, and then just like you said, just wash your hands of it.
that's why with the one we're doing now, it's like shipping because I watching more of how some of the people's been doing it, watching Savages and if Joker's putting one on. When I watching them, I mean it's shipping right then and there. So at that point, that's all. That's just how I do it now.
Yeah.
It's shipping right now. Some of them don't even build boxes. Like I said, I'll build a box for a little bit, but I'm not going to sit on it for longer than a month.
Yeah, same here. Yeah.
I'm just for a little bit. If what you got after that time frame, if you got 25 books, although maybe you can put 45 in the box. Now you're going to get it wrapped up and sent. Did anybody buy your Wolverine 88?
Yeah. Craft beer and comics bought it.
Okay.
So did somebody looking for it or what?
No, I thought about getting a copy again. I used to have one, but I sold it. Yeah, I remember watching some of his auctions, Joey, that he used to do that. But with his, I think it was he was selling them as mystery boxes, but they were unpaid for stuff. So he would let people pay for what was in there. Because with Billy, I bought a lot off of him before. He invoices you. It gets done, and then shortly after that, you actually get an invoice. And he doesn't really do family and friends. And if he sent out an invoice to somebody and they never paid it, then he would turn around after a couple auctions and then do that person's books just because he would already have them put together. Yeah, I'm trying to sit down. Yeah, like I said, they have already paid shipping. But here's the thing: not only do they not have shipping, I don't even have their address. And when I asked them to get an address, they never sent me one. So these 2 individuals, they didn't even give me their home address so I could ship it. So yeah, I don't even have any. I don't even have anybody to ship it to, or should I say their address? So I had a couple of those. I don't have them now. Actually, somebody bought them from me. It was probably actually one of you guys, probably either you, Joe, or Barbarian.
Probably
Had a couple of the
Barbarian.
black and white underground things.
Plops. I don't think I have any underground stuff.
I had come across a mystery box of this stuff, but this was a long time ago. And I either sold them to Barbarian or Joey a long time ago on them. The black and white. The insides are black and white, like The Walking Dead. They're from the 80s even. If DC keeps going the way they are, they might be underground pretty soon. I think they're just restructured. I think they're going to come back strong, to be honest with you.
I think they're gonna get bought out. I think AT&T and Warner Brothers is just gonna sell them. I think they want to get rid of them.
Well, the AT&T is not going to want to lose the movie rights to anything, and nobody's going to buy Batman or Superman or any of those and not get everything. Because there was talk that Disney would buy the whole thing, and then just Disney would have a Marvel branch and a DC branch. But then the talks got into they would only license the stuff, something to do with licensing, because AT&T wants to keep they want to keep all the movie rights. If somebody would have buy just their comics, they would only do the comics.
Yeah.
So
Well, it's like that. Shit, which one is it? Universal Florida, I think.
mhm.
That it's which one of those was it? I think it's Universal. So anyway, they have like a lot of the Warner Brothers stuff or something. But then they have the Marvel characters there too. Like there's some licensing agreement they have, so that they're not supposed to have the Marvel characters or something. So it's kind of weird.
Yeah, they said they don't want to because they said Disney will never like just buy the characters to put out the comics, but yet they won't have control of the movies. If Disney gets something, they want all of it. They're gonna want movies, marketing, everything that's the DC characters, and they've already said AT&T is not going to give that up. They would cut things down to a few titles and start doing digital before they give up because they understand the marketing of the movies is where more money is going to be made than selling the floppies.
Yeah.
But they also say they have no intentions of getting rid of floppies altogether, but they could limit them. We'll see. They needed to get some of the lead characters. They just need to get some better writing on them. Like I was reading Superman for so long, and then I tried to stick with Bendis writing the book. I couldn't do it. And I ain't saying he's like the worst writer that there is, but he just doesn't seem to have a feel for how to write Superman. Same thing with everybody hated Tom King on Batman. Maybe he's not like the world's most horrible writer, but he had no clue what it is to like write Batman. So the stories were not good. Right now they're amazing. I don't know if you're reading them. But the current Batman is incredible. Okay. I'm probably going to have to shut us down here in a couple minutes.
All right.
They got a couple things I want to do, and wifey should be getting up in a little less than an hour.
Gotcha. Understandable.
So, yeah, who hasn't?
For those big magazine formats, Barbarian, those comics, the plots or whatever he's asking about.
I can't really familiar with Batman Popster, but he did not pay yet.
He'll be, yeah, just remind him in the morning. He's good about it.
Yeah, this other guy, honestly, I'd never heard of him before. Rocha, that was in here buying a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I don't know if you have his information for him.
So he's hitting me up on. I'll get him tomorrow too. I'm not gonna.
Oh yeah.
So if I'll.
He sent me the same thing. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, if I got it on IG, he's like hit him up with final totals. So. Okay.
Oh, joy bags. I've don't know because I have some big books that are like that. I don't know how the shipping works, so that's why I haven't sold them yet.
Popster. Yeah, seeing Popster just didn't hit me up on IG though, and I don't know. Rocha did, and obviously I got Mr. Gonzalez. I have all his information, so
Because I have like these big books, these EC reprints, Weird Fantasy, but they're big size. So I don't know how they would like. I can't put them in a Gemini, so I have to wrap them up or something to make sure they don't get damaged. You know, so it's really cool, but That's my only thing. I don't know how I would pack those.
Are those all 10 centers?
These?
Yeah.
No, they're reprints.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. Never mind. I see the 4 something on there now.
yeah. But I thought it was kind of cool to get them. I just like the covers for these. I mean, the original ones are like insane. Try and get them. Tales from the Crypt.
I'll have to find Batman Popster on IG because Barbarian said Batman Popster is a she.
It might be. I think the name kind of threw me off too, but I wasn't sure.
I guess some people know it'll probably be Barbarian. And he's saying she.
Yeah.
She never contacted me on Instagram. Like I said, Rocha did, and I got everything from Mr. Gonzalez.
What slab box are you talking about, Barbarian? Like,
Probably the $15 flat rate.
oh, okay, the medium.
Yeah.
Gotcha. All right.
Yeah, we're gonna have to shut it down. I have to get in it, and I have now been sitting in this chair for over 5 hours. My old fat knees are gonna pop and break when I move my fat ass from this chair. Oh, anybody that does watch this, so probably don't need to, whatever. Watch all the way till the end. That's great. Because we went from auction till hanging out. Man, yeah, 200. That's awesome. Can't believe I hit 200 tonight.
Yeah, congrats. That's cool.
I knew I was sitting at only, it was either 8 or 9 away when we went on, and somehow it just blew up. So I said, it's can keep trying. I'm trying to get it bigger and bigger.
Yeah, I'll check out the video, Barbarian. I was watching your thing for Saran Wrap because I had to ship a bunch of books today. There was like 56 books. So I just broke them up into piles of 10 and Saran Wrapped them. But I used the old Barbarian video and went to the dollar store and used the dollar Saran Wrap, which is only like 40 yards. So can't really do too many bundles with it. All right, well, I'm gonna head out, Thunder.
A monkey sticker.
Oh,
This,
man.
this is what I don't use that. I just wrap the hell out of the stuff with this.
You got that what, at Office Depot or something?
No, you can just pick the stuff right up at Walmart. This big ass pack right here. It lasts me a little bit.
Okay. Yeah, thanks, Barbarian, for doing that.
I watched Barbarian do one of his. I watched his video, and he's like putting the shrink wrap and doing all that, and I'm like, no. I was like, Barbarian makes shipping comics look like a chore. But I pretty much do the same that he does, about that Barbarian does, but I use bubble wrap.
Gotcha.
So I guess the only difference being is if somebody threw Barbarian's books that he wrapped in the ocean, they might stay dry a little bit longer. What's up, Squatchy? All right, good there. The Squatch elders are here. That's awesome. We just missed a great auction. We did some of the best stuff right at the end. Where was Gonzalez? How do you know the rest of the time? Yeah, we're getting ready to shut it down right now because, like I said, I have.
Yeah, no, go ahead. Yeah, I'm gonna go help the wife with something.
So yeah, do you want to, when I do the thumbnail and everything, you want me to put your picture on there? You want to be good for next week?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. All right. Yeah, appreciate you being on this one. Thank you.
No, thanks for having me.
Like I said, anytime, man. Later.
Night, everyone. Thanks for joining. Catch you guys next time.
And it was just me with nine sets of eyes still looking. Yeah, everybody, thank you. Thanks for showing up. Thanks for watching this. Even the people who stuck around for the after show that we're just finishing up. Once again, let me show you what that 200 subscriber giveaway is. Because we just made that tonight. We got to the 200. So at some point, this is what I have to, however the contest is going to work. That's at 2 per store silver. So it's going to be the giveaway. Somebody's going to get that. So much love. Thank you. Appreciate everybody that stuck along for a long time. Swatchy, I'm glad you even stopped in for a little bit here. Much appreciate you, brother. You know that. Barbarian, thank you. Joey, always great when you hang out. Flavored OG. Okay, first time I said that name, but thank you very much too. We're all one big happy community. So, I don't have any other actual videos planned except for the next one we might see is however I decide we're going to do this now. So, oh, okay. Well, hey, well, like I said, I'll be here Thursday with some more stuff. So, thank you. Appreciate it. Everybody be safe. Take care of each other. And always remember, people, stay worthy.